7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
I am host Jonathan, joined alongside Ira Riveting Action. And for those of you joining us early this morning, it's a lovely morning here in Poona. Good morning to all of you. Good morning, buenos dias. On Friday, going to bring some exciting activities. There will be your sport of plenty, early people, the heart rate wellness, and it all. Well, we were sitting now at ball leading the tournament. That's none about. Second spot yesterday, then we have Varun Parekh in second position, Karandeep Kocher, Veer Alawat. It was a brilliant day's golf yesterday. Low scoring all around. As you can have a look at that aerial view of the putting green. Redesigned. Has been lengthened somewhat. Really makes for an idyllic setting, does this golf course. And beautiful day once again. Clear skies. Perfect temperature. Players couldn't have asked for more.
Keep it easy. That's what these golfers are doing. Keep that swing smooth and easy.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. The tempo is sacrosanct. If you can keep the tempo going, then we definitely have some good things coming up for you.
As professional golfers, as you have been a professional golfer yourself and you're still playing professional golf, anxiety is the biggest enemy, isn't it?
Well, that's pretty much emblematic of life itself. It gets you. It gets you when you try to do well. I think you've got to be in a state of flow, as they say. Let it happen. When you try to push the issue, the golf course bites back, as it has in this occasion. That shot hitting the tree, lucky not to go out of bounds. That is quite the errant miscue. Seems like a shot off the hosel. It can happen.
It can happen to the best in the business, as we can see, because we do have the best in the business competing here.
Yeah, so unfortunate for this group comprising of Yuvraj Singh, Milan Soni, and Jay Pandya. It's an early misstep.
Looks like a beautiful approach shot. This will probably find the heart of the green, and it does. Well directed.
Yeah, that's a decent shot.
What also helps when you're playing in a three ball or four ball is if one golfer makes a mistake, you're you tend to get a little cautious, and you certainly don't err on the same side if you can help it.
Yeah, let's see if he's in that sand trap. That's going to be a difficult shot. Not quite certain if he is in there or just in the rough.
The dew is apparent.
Yeah, he was in the bunker, and that's a difficult shot coming out of the bunker from there. But seems to have got the ball cleanly, and that's a good shot from the sand. Sand always makes things difficult. You can see the screen perched up, tabletop. Brilliant design, I must say.
Raking the bunker is the caddy, and on to the green. Meanwhile, we have one golfer in the rough. He will have to address his shot. Kshitij Naved Kaul leading the tournament at 16 under, very impressive, followed by Varun Parekh at 14 under. Currently, Kocher was tied second with Kshitij Naved Kaul going into the third, tied for the lead, sorry, with Kshitij Naved Kaul going into the round at 12 under. Is 3 shots behind the leader. Golf is a fickle mistress. You need to.
This is a brilliant angle that shows you how tight that shot can get at times. If you leak
No.
it just a slight bit, the ball can catch that tree. And if you see the pin position at the back right, that's probably the most daunting today on this hole. It doesn't really give you any room at all. So you have to come in high and ideally hit a high fade so that you're not impeded by that tree in any way, shape, or form.
So, as a professional golfer, Shaurya, where would you place the ball?
A lot depends on where I would end up on the fairway if I have a good line. But seeing how difficult it is to hit this fairway, if you're off, then just maybe front left or center left to try and make your four and really try to not drop a shot here. If you're not in position, you're better off just taking your medicine and moving on to the left. And that's that beautiful trophy, the Poona Club Open 2024, waiting for a worthy suitor to lift it.
Venki is one of the sponsors. It's thanks to these sponsors that we get to see such outstanding golf, and the sport of golf is promoted as it rightly should be.
Jay Pandya now.
Bump and run. Let's see if we can nail this one. Practice makes perfect. It's practicing that swing to deliver the final blow.
He's lucky for that ball to hit that tree and stay here. Now he's got a very realistic shot at getting up and down, although it is a pretty difficult shot from there. Speed and line are indeed going to be difficult to achieve to perfection. But I think he's done really well. Just catching it a little behind the ball, but he still has an 8-footer for his par. playing alongside Milind, Soni, and Yuvraj.
Yuvraj Singh in the purple tee, Millen in the peach tee, and Jay Pandya in the brown tee.
Now, Om Prakash Chauhan, OP, as he is lovingly called by his friends, the man who conquered professional golf tour of India, was the numero uno, and then set sail onto the oceans of Europe to try and conquer the continent. Has been rough sailing for the first year, which is understandable. The conditions are so different, the alien conditions to what we have here. Cold conditions, longer golf courses, undulations, faster greens, and I think it takes some time. This is the first time that we're seeing that tuft being used. Divyansh Dubey on hole number one. I like that strategy. It was made famous first by Laura Davies using the driver of the deck, and of course, who can forget if you are an Indian pro golfer, Jeev Milkha Singh. He's used that driver with great success off the tee. A similar shot being employed here by Divyansh. Let's see if he's able to execute it well. It's a better shot. The ball goes lower and you take out a little. It becomes a little more predictable. Moves left to right. The exuberance of youth shall be tested. I think it's fine. And you have a more conservative approach by M. Dharma, the war horse, has been a professional for almost 2 decades. Age 38 years, playing out of Karnataka Golf Association, Bengaluru. 3 victories under his belt and dressed like Gary Player on the final day, the Black Knight. Is he going to produce some stellar performance similar to Gary? Doesn't like to mull around too much. Trigger happy, and that's how we like them on the Professional Golf Tour of India. Save time, get on with it, and finish the round early. A lot of changes in the rules of golf have happened which have facilitated quick golf.
A lot can be said by looking at a scorecard, and Divyansh Dubey has had 3 eagles this tournament and 10 bogeys. Most of these top golfers have dropped shots only 5 or 6 occasions, but clearly Divyansh Dubey is going for the pin. Is that a right reading? Sure.
Yeah, I think so. He's making these many eagles means he's definitely on song. He's also had a few bogeys, which is understandable here and there. Not too many. I mean, he's had
10.
10, which is average of 3.5, maybe a little too much given the fact that he's really on song with his ball striking, eagles and birdies galore. So maybe you would want to limit the number of drop shots as we see him on our screens.
They've clearly offset the eagles.
Yeah, so I think this is obviously when you. It's also two faces of the same coin. The reason he is making eagles because he's aggressive and he's made it fantastic, brilliant par there. And the reason that he's dropping shots is because he's aggressive. So it's you can't make eagles if you don't have this approach, and you'll also drop a few shots. So it kind of neutralizes everything. On the other hand, if a player is more conservative, you'll see a fewer splattering of bogeys on that card, so as to speak.
Yeah. Well negotiated putt there. Another short putt. That's about 2 feet. It's important to read these putts. You can't take anything for granted. The greens read 9.8 on the centimeter. So they will be relatively unforgiving if the line is wrong. That's well negotiated again. It's going to be a very interesting day of golf. The leader group, I'm sure Kshitij Naved Kaul is all warmed up and set to do battle. There's a lot of rearguard action that can come into the forefront right now. Someone like Rashid Khan is a dark horse. He can come back. And what's your take on Rashid Khan, Shaurya?
My only take is that I'm always a fanboy, so to speak, and he knows it. I played a lot of golf with him, amateur, professional, but he's somebody that I like to watch. And the primary thing is that he is not afraid. He goes for it, and that's the kind of quality that I wish to imbue in any golfer, and myself included. That's the approach that I feel really gives you. I mean, of course, you need to back it up. What I really find impressive is the way he putts. He's very aggressive, hits the putts good 3-4 feet by, and he always holds the one coming back. Rashid Khan is somebody that you want to emulate. It's a big crowd. The only way you gotta separate yourself is you gotta roll the dice. If you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Absolutely. Om Prakash Chauhan out of the rough can hit a high fade. He likes to work the ball left to right, but being a little conservative, as I said, if you're out of position, you just play it to the center left, and he's done well there, rolling it on. He's a smart cookie, seasoned campaigner, knows where to drop his shots and where not to. Knows that here is the time to take your medicine and not try to get too adventurous or flirty with the flagstick. Be a little more conservative. Now, this is the position where you can actually attack the flag from. Hit a nice rescue. Probably would have, in my opinion, nothing more than maybe a pitching wedge or a 9-iron at most. This hole plays to about 410 odd yards. So hit a rescue with your draw to rolling out about 245 to 50 yards for somebody like M. Dharma. So maybe about 150 yards or 9-iron from here. Let's see how he does. Smooth swing. And that's a good shot towards the back left of the green. A downhill putt for him.
M. Dharma has done well. He started with a 66 in the opening round, a 70 in the second, and culminated with a 67 in his third round, which has placed him at seventh place, and he's all set to go for gold.
Divyansh now, we saw him hit that driver off the deck. That was really good play by him. Adventurous. And that's one what you call when a player is trying to hit one of those low compressed bullets off the tee, keeps low and doesn't move too much. It's good on narrow holes. I remember for all the golf aficionados who've seen Asian Tour, there was a player by the name Terry Pilkadaris on the Asian Tour. He used to do something similar at the Delhi golf course, and it worked out really for him. He was always there and thereabouts contending for tournaments. And he's coming out of the rough. Sizable divot there, and looks like it's on a good attacking line. Should release now. I think he's done really well from there. Look at that golf shot. It's taken some gusto to try and attack that, and there you see etiquette, such a big part of golf. You want to make sure that you leave the golf course in a similar condition to what you found it. Now the caddy will also rake that.
I was just going to come to that.
I think he's look at that. Coming out low. Very smart play by Om Prakash Chauhan, rolling it up there. He didn't want to risk pitching it on the green and going over, because from there the chance of making par are almost next to nothing.
Action replay brought to you by Venky's, who are the sponsors of this tournament. A big thank you to the sponsors. Without their support, we wouldn't be able to bring this to you live. The three kinds of putts golfers are facing here. To my mind, the shortest one is the hardest.
Absolutely.
There's a lot more expectations, a lot more pressure. One has to deliver.
So you see M. Dharma there now with a realistic putted birdie, which should break a little from his left. And it's still early days, but we have a few players making waves out on the golf course. Akshay Sharma, 2 under par. Anshul Patel, 1 under par. the rest of the field warming up to the day. Dhruv Sharon is starting well, 1 under through 3. That's a brilliant start. If you can be 1 under for the first 5 holes, then you've set up yourself for an absolute beauty of a round.
And also starting from the back nine, Karthik Sharma is 1 under as well. He started with a 72 in the opening round, a 70, and now a 68 in the third round. He's improving with every round. 4 under for the tournament. He will want to finish in the top 10 at least.
Om Prakash Chauhan with a measured putt.
As close as it gets. Currently tied 8th is Om Prakash Chauhan with Divyansh Dubey. At a score of 9 under. That's a good 7 strokes adrift of the leader.
Shaurya Bhattacharya,
We're getting to that leader group now.
21 years of age, playing out of Apta Delhi. आज अगर शौर्य को जीतना है तो उनको अपने नाम की मर्यादा रखनी पड़ेगी. बिल्कुल वैसे ही खेलना पड़ेगा, निडर होके. 11 अंडर पे हैं, 5 शॉट पीछे. 5 shots behind the lead and in with a realistic chance is Shaurya. And definitely got a spring in his step with that victory not too long ago. Rashid Khan. And I can also tell you that Shaurya would really be looking forward to this opportunity of playing alongside this champion. Rashid Khan, 33 years of age, from Delhi, 14 pro wins, turned professional in 2010.
दिल्ली गोल्फ क्लब में खेल के राशिद खान ने अपना
And likes to work the ball right to left as Rashid. And again, he's surprising miscue by him, and that is that's not in a friendly spot.
for sure. Karandeep Kochar. At 13 under, he will want to attack and catch hold of the leader and wrench the lead from him. He was in the tied lead after the third round. सिर्फ 25 साल के हैं करणदीप कोचर, चंडीगढ़ गोल्फ क्लब के प्रो.
Young man with dreams in his eyes and is fulfilling them one at a time. Karandeep Kochar, also called Cooch. And Cooch is also a famous golfer on the PGA Tour, Matt Kuchar. So Cooch shares his nickname with Matt Kuchar. Must also say a very similar sort of game that he employs to Matt Kuchar. Both very stingy with dropping shots and always in the top 10. He's similar length, medium length ball strikers, and a very good structured game, measured approach, and the true form and true to name is Karandeep Kochar. Millen now on hole number 2. Jay has left himself good 25-30 yards shy. So maybe not getting the optimum connection with the club that he chose. But this is still a fairly straightforward chip for him. Can try and pitch it just off and bump it, or be a little bit more adventurous and try the aerial route. Let's see what he ends up doing.
It's rare not to find the green on a par 3 for a pro.
Difficult putt coming up for him. Not the best of shots. I think he was somewhere in no man's land. Had to either pitch it a little short or fly it all the way. So sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Million now with the birdie opportunity on hole number 2.
It's a little, it's not an easy putt to negotiate, but he will want to hold it for sure because in the final round, there's no playing it safe.
Yeah, one thing for him which will help him in this putt that it will get there irrespective. It won't stay short.
And looks like it's found the hole. This could be,
That is just looks like halfway in.
can't get more tantalizing than that.
He can wait a little bit. He didn't give it the 10 seconds wait, and that was a good putt.
That's the thing about golf. This little roll is one shot, as is a 350-yard drive.
Yeah, that is often the thing that can keep golfers up at night. Now, this one is again, it's going to be slick coming downhill, substantial slope to this one. We'll have to hang it out to the right and let it come back. You got to trust the line on this one. Got to aim about good 5 inches outside the cup and let the slope do its magic. Let's see how Jay does now. Yeah, that looks like
It's missed.
under it. Would have wanted to miss that putt on the higher side.
Not too happy with that effort. Jay Pandya walking to the next tee box, which is the third.
Relatively unscathed, if you can.
So maybe it's best to pick.
It's all right. You can see his ball just short of the green, so it's not the worst place. From there, I think he should be able to make up and down, given his prowess in that department of the game.
So maybe it's best to pick the holes you want to attack on and play safe on ones that you don't. But then when you're chasing a lead and you want to get up there, you do need to take some calculated risks.
Now, Kuch, Karandeep. Let's see how he. Oh, a little short. That was good contact because he got spin on it, but left it about 20 feet shy. Could have been a little more aggressive. Maybe not the right club. Underclubbed a bit, maybe.
Look at that neck of that fairway that leads to the green. Can be daunting at the best of times.
Yeah, that bunker is also perfectly placed. So ideally for players waiting driver, they want to get beyond their bunker, maybe align it on the bunker and draw it. But I, for one, would not really vouch for anyone to hit a driver on this hole because it gets more narrow the longer you go. So uh, even if you hit a 340-yard drive, but you're in the rough, you've really done yourself no favors here. So the only way you're making birdie is from the fairway on this hole.
It's all about hitting and hoping if you're using a driver.
and and this is one of the best designed greens that I've seen in the entire country. I'll tell you, you don't need length to make a hole dominating. It's just the way intimidating. My apologies. It's just the way that you set it up. Now, time to drive the car, Sammy. Let's see if we can hit the perfect tune. What he's known to do with his guitar. Let's see if he's a sultan of swing on this one. That looked good in the air, just a little short. And today it's a very accessible flag in order to make a hole in one.
I think he'll have to string together some good scores. That's
Veer Alawat, Mr. JP from the PGTI, Varun Parekh, and Kshitij Navid Kaul. The three big boys of the day, the leader group. The leader group only keeps getting younger and younger. It's good for the game of golf. It's good for Indian golf. These are the lads who will take our name globally. Veer Alawat, Varun Parekh, and Kshitij Navid Kaul. Veer, obviously tasting the most amount of success, came tantalizingly close to winning on the European Tour by virtue of his second position, the DP World Tour. My apologies. That would have been something. In his first try, I mean, not first try, but like just in a career which is span only a few years, he would have been able to secure a complete card. So I'm sure he can do it even otherwise. So blessed is Veer Alawat with such a beautiful swing, which he's honed over the years, putting in the hard yards.
Veer Alawat, the order of merit leader, is doing his chances of finishing the year as the order of merit winner. No harm at all. Playing brilliantly here, making a late charge, and let's see how what his game plan is today and how he attacks. Because
Veer
that will most certainly be a strategy.
with an iron off the tee. The good thing is he hits the iron a lot longer than a lot of people's three wood. So life's easy when you can hit the ball that far.
Varun
Varun
Parekh
Parekh,
made a late charge yesterday.
quite the spring chicken himself, hits the ball really far. Does Varun Parekh, 26 years of age. Gulmohar Greens, Ahmedabad is his home course. Two professional victories. You really have a close look at this one. The lag that he generates. A lot of lag being generated by him and has a really good hit on the ball. The ball stays hit, a very true square hit on the ball. Also opting to go with an iron. A little left would find himself in the sand. So an early visit to the beach. Kshitij, Navid Kaul, going with a 3 wood, which is also good play. That is a little more aggressive than a rescue, gets you probably a sandwich. So good play. 23 years of age, you can see the innocence of youth in that smile. 3 professional victories as well.
Enjoying a two-stroke lead over the field. Let's see what Kshitij.
Rest in a smart white and beige. Again, probably taken 5 seconds to hit that shot, so good. And I think he's leaked it to the right, so we'll have his work cut out there in Rashid Khan territory.
The lead group walks down the first fairway. काफ़ी एक्साइटिंग गोल्फ अभी दिखने देखने को मिलेगा हमारे हमारे दर्शकों को। क्षितिज नावेद कौल लीड कर रहे हैं फील्ड को 16 अंडर पे। वरुण पारिक 2 स्ट्रोक पीछे 14 अंडर और वीर अलावत 13 अंडर। देखते हैं अटैकिंग गोल्फ खेलते हैं ये लोग या फिर अपना अपनी जगह बना के रखेंगे। जैसे क्षितिज नावेद कौल क्या पार पे पार जमाते रहेंगे या अटैक करके बर्डीज करके और आगे निकलने की कोशिश करेंगे। ऑल दिस इज स्ट्रैटेजी एंड every golfer thinks differently. Some people play it safe. Now, to give you an example, Varun Parekh has got 20 birdies and 6 bogeys. He's kept his his rounds uncomplicated, no eagles, no double bogeys. He's playing it safe, taking opportunities where they come. Compare that to Karandeep Kochar, who's got 11 birdies, 4 bogeys, and 3 eagles in his round thus far in this tournament. Kshitij Navedkol has got 18 birdies, 5 bogeys, and 1 eagle. So, of the three, Varun Parekh has played it the safest, taken opportunities where they come, and minimized errors. The Poona Club Open 2024 being played from at the Poona Club golf course, a pristine facility. The greens are a little slick today, as they always are on the final day, reading 9.8 on the stimp meter. We've got an outstanding day of golf coming up. These are the kind of tournaments, and this is the kind of golf, this is the quality of golf that actually converts non golfers into golfers. And a big thank you to all the sponsors, a big thank you to PGTI, a big thank you to all these golfers who have made this possible and who are helping propel Indian golf into a different strata altogether. Oh, that lipped out. That can be frustrating. Om Prakash Chauhan. These short putts are the hardest to card. And Om Prakash Chauhan knows that better than anyone else. If we were to make a list of short putts that are missed, it would be a sizable list. That's the coveted trophy, an outstanding piece of silverware. Venkies are the sponsor. The Poona Club Open Trophy. That's what these golfers are playing for. That would look outstanding on your shelf, and it will on one of their shelves. Presently, Kshitij Navedkol is leading the field at 16 under. Varun Parekh is second at 14 under, 2 strokes behind. And we have two golfers tied at 13 under, Karandeep Kochar and Veer Alawat. Kochar was part of the leader group yesterday, but he conceded that spot to Veer Alawat thanks to a third round 70. Hole number 3. Early days yet. Fortunes can swing in the matter of just one hole. For instance, if there's a golfer who makes a bogey and another one makes a birdie, that reduces the deficit by 2 shots and can change the look of the leaderboard. So nothing can be taken for granted till the last putt is holed. Karandeep Kosher hasn't had the best of starts. He started with a bogey and dropped to 12 under. He's dropped out of the top three. Shaurya Bhattacharya and Rashid Khan, too, have carded bogeys in the opening hole. They are both tied 10 under at tied fifth position. Divyansh Dubey, Shivender Singh Sisodia, and Dhruv Sheeran have started with birdies. So different fortunes for different golfers. That ball's in the rough. Not an easy shot considering the speeds of the green. It has to be positioned accurately. And there, that's the mistake. It's run way beyond the pin and into the first cut. It's not going to be an easy putt from there. A downhill putt. Looks like it's sloping right to left. It's not going to be the easiest of putts to negotiate. He knows it. Reading the line is another skill set golfers acquire over a period of time. It's so vital to possess this skill because this is what determines where you land up on the leaderboard. युवराज सिंह ये पट थोड़ा राइट टू लेफ्ट लग रहा है और उन्होंने लाइन मिसरीड कर दिया आधे 1 इंच से होल को मिस करके और उसको 4-5 इंच ऑलमोस्ट 1 फुट आगे भेज दिया वहां से वापस वो पट उनको करना पड़ेगा गोल्फ कोर्स में आप ये भी देख रहे होंगे कि काफ़ी ड्यू है सुबह के टाइम उससे बॉल की स्पीड इफेक्ट होती है थोड़ा स्लो हो जाता है बॉल Oh, another shot required to complete the hole. The ball doesn't seem to be finding the cup for most of these golfers. One also has to adjust to the speed of the greens, which differ every day. These are the challenges professional golfers face.
Amongst many others. This looks still fairly makeable, straightforward. Yeah, I should be able to make it. It's early days still here in Poona. We bring to you the Poona Club Open 2024 being played at the Poona Club Golf Course with a prize fund of 1 crore. On screen 1 is Yuvraj Singh, and on live feed 2 is Kshitij Navidkol, who we saw veer off to the right hand side. Managed to extricate himself near the edge of the green. So a fairly straightforward chip shot for him uphill, and looks like he's done really well. A little bit too much steam on that. Now we'll have that 6-7 footer coming back. Let's have a look at some of the scores apart from his. We have Divyansh Dubey, one under. Shivinder Singh Sisodia, Dhruv Sharon, one under as well. Udin Mane, the Olympian, two under par. Apart from that, Anshul Patel, one under. Akshay Sharma, two under. Still early days. Mohammad Azhar also getting off to a flyer, two under through three holes. One Parekh and Caddy in deep conversation. Giving this the due respect is Varun. Rolling that well. Let's see if it's gotten there. Yeah, that's close enough, and that should be an easy putt for his four. Veer Lawat surveying his putt. Kshitij now with call. Having played brilliantly, leaves this tournament. A total of 58 players, having made the cut which was applied at even par. The standards on the professional golf tour of India have gotten better as the years have rolled on. Every year we have the cuts going at a lower score. The fourth hole at the front seems inviting as well. The pin position on hole number four. So interesting pin positions that have been employed today. This putt we see will break considerably from the left. It doesn't look like it has a lot of break on it. That's well done, left in, and was able to gauge that to perfection.
So, Shaurya, while you're talking about pin positions, I've got a question for you. As a referee who's setting up pin positions for a tournament like this on the final day, what is your thought process? Would you make it harder towards the end? Or would you make it like, for instance, the 17th, 18th, the 15th, 16th, 17th, the back nine? Would that be harder pin positions to make it more engaging, or would you ease it up somewhere?
Well, a lot. There's always a theory that they have six difficult, six moderate, six easy. Now, depending on the kind of scores that you've seen, you also want the challenge of the golf course to present itself. So normally, what I have seen from my experience on the final day, they want a worthy champion to emerge. So on the professional golf tour of India, I've seen that the pin positions on the last day uh, carry a certain degree of difficulty, which is more than the previous rounds. So the last day pin positions, that's why they said Sunday pin position. So Sunday pin position, there's some customary Sunday pin positions which are difficult. And what that ensures is that the one who has to win will have to take on some difficult choices. And so you see the pin positions are always a lot more difficult on the final day. And I think rightly so, because you want to test the players as they try and emerge as a champion golfer of the week. This fairly straightforward putt for Varun, and you can see what that means to him.
How would you spread those pin positions out? Is my question. Out of 18 holes, how would you spread out the tough ones, easy ones?
So you always try and not have two back-to-back tough pin positions.
Okay.
You want to give some respite between one and the next hole. So you'll see that like the first hole is a difficult one. Second is fairly straightforward, no difficulty per se, because that's probably the easiest pin position on hole number two. You can leave it short, miss it either side. The first one is difficult, so they balance things out. Look at the condition of this golf course. Must also say that the work that the committee has done here, they've really gone out of the way, gone beyond expectations. Oh, look at that! And that's what can happen on these slick greens. These are slick, these are slippery, these are fast, and you better hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because the unexpected can come and happen at any point in time. So the committee has
Oi,
done.
chef, what's there to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken burger, chicken popcorn, chicken cutlet, chicken samosa, chicken lollipops, chicken salami, chicken finger, chicken sheikh kebab, chicken haryali kebab, chicken sausage, chicken meatball and butter chicken.
What do you want to eat, boss?
Hi, boys.
It's so surprisingly yum yum. A sunny say crispy but fun. Oh yeah, come on and get it. There's one for everyone.
Venkie's Chicken in Minutes.
It could have been. I wonder what the golfer felt. Just referring to the various kinds, different starts for different strokes for different folks. Karandeep Kochar, Rashid Khan, Shaurya Bhattacharya all have begun the rounds with bogeys. Divyansh Dubey, Shivendra Singh Sisodia, and Dhruv Sharan have all started with birdies.
Those two, live feed 1 and live feed 2. This tournament has been a resounding success thus far. There have been many important players who've come together to make it happen, but none more so than the Poona club. They've been great benefactors. The Poona club committee for their support that they've extended to this tournament. Even in terms of the prize fund and the venue, it's really been commendable. Their role will definitely go a long way in ensuring that golf in this region, in Maharashtra, grows. And there are some worthy champions that have come out. And especially if you have such good venues and such benefactors of the game, you can only expect the game to grow manifold. As we see some putts being sunk. Jay Pandya with that one.
Milind Kumar is lining up to execute his putt.
Millen there would like to hold this. Would a little tougher than the one that Jay was facing. It will break ever so sharply to the left. Yes, these are the ones which are difficult. You need to let them hang out to the right and then trust the break. I myself have never been able to sort of crack the maze. It's very difficult to trust it to leave the ball way outside the cup. So the golfer invariably tends to take a lesser break and then try to hit it firm, but it doesn't quite work out most of the time.
It's not been a great start for this three ball because Jay Pandya has got a double bogey in the second and Milind has got bogeys on the second and the third.
Yeah, sometimes bogeys can be contagious, but so can birdies. So maybe they make a few and then turn the tide.
Professional golf is not the easiest professions in the world. Your livelihood depends on your so many aspects like your temperament, your accuracy, your self-belief, your execution, your reading of the game, and your competitiveness. Oh, off the green, in the rough. Off the fairway, sorry, in the rough. We've had Kshitij Naved Kaul and Varun Parik start with pars, and Karandeep Kochar and Veer Alawat with bogeys. That's Veer Alawat letting loose on the par 3 second hole, and he has missed the green too. Is there a reason, Shaurya, that they're playing to the right of the green? All of them are aiming to the right. Is this because the pin position is stuck to the right?
Yeah, this whole the way that it's designed, you tend to miss it to the right hand side. As you have a look at hole number 4, which seems like go time definitely. Front pin position, be a little aggressive, try and get it straight in the hole and drive away in style. And the new Nissan Magnite facelift, a beautiful car.
That's M Dharma sitting at 10 under on hole number 4 with the Nissan Magnite in the backdrop. Unable to locate that ball. It's clearly not on the green. It's a unique golf course with two par threes in the first 4 holes and a round culminating in a par 5.
Yeah, and it's a par 71. It's a different sort of golf course indeed. As we have a look at Om Prakash Chauhan, left to right fade. I think that this hole is really suits his eye. Flag to the right hand side, front right, maybe keep it towards the center, let it work back towards the flag stick, and that's a brilliant shot. You can't get a lot closer than that without really driving away, can you?
You can't. I think even the car had its heart in its mouth.
Absolutely. A new owner was near, but unfortunately not to be.
Hole number 2, par 3. There we have the leader, Kshitij Naved Kaul, off the green in the rough, faced with a chip shot that he would like to essentially hole. The closer he gets to the hole, the greater the chances that he can continue with the second part of his round. And well, he's done well enough. Placed the ball up just a foot and a half from the cup. That should fetch him a par. Easy does it. Still leading at 16 under, Kshitij Naved Kaul. There we have Varun Parik. Not a bad job either. Another 1.5 foot putt. These golfers are beginning to get a feel of the green, of the new green speeds.
Warren Parekh surveying the territory. So much work goes into holding a putt. It's not just a stroke that must be executed to perfection. It's also the line that must be read perfect to the tee, the speed, maybe even the rotation of the earth. There are so many factors that a golfer has to think of. The blades of grass. Sometimes you actually have to factor in the wind, and I'm not just uh, being. I'm not exaggerating that either. When it's windy, you need to factor in how the buffeting of the wind against your trousers would affect the way the putter is, the aerodynamics as well. So it really does make a lot of difference. Putting indeed is a complicated art, and we've
Oh,
seen this on this hole. It tends to be a little bit of a cliffhanger right on the edge. Needs a little bit more octane.
we've had Kshitij Navedkol and Veer Alawat left with short putts to negotiate, 1.5 to 2 feet for par. That's a string of pars there. But you have to be careful. You can take nothing for granted. Maybe a 1 foot putt, but you still need to sink it. Kshitij Navedkol making no mistakes there and walks off with the second par of his round, the fourth round of the Poona Club Open 2024.
He's done well. Should be able to secure his par. The third hole, also one of the more difficult holes on this golf course. Narrow hole, narrow fairway, long downhill. Many players opting to go with a rescue and then a long iron, or the more adventurous players actually going with a driver as well. The Poona Golf Club and Tata Steel Professional Golf Tour of India, the official sanctioning body of professional golf in India, jointly launched the Poona Club Open Tournament. This tournament has a prize fund of 1 crore, the highest ever for an event in Pune. The tournament is supported by host venue Poona Club Golf Course. Title sponsors Wenky's India Limited, Wencob, and NECC. The associate sponsors are Wipro Pari, Panchsheel, Shubhan Investments, Elica, and Automech. We've seen quite a constellation of stars descend upon Poona for this week. Nobody wants to miss this tournament. This is a pivotal tournament in the race for the Tata Steel Tour Championship. As we see Karandeep Kuchar stamping his authority early on and making that putt. That's the short game that he's known for. We've had international flavor as well. As you can see, Milind missing that putt on hole number 5 ever so slightly. The margins are so fine.
You win some, you lose some.
Unfortunately, that time he's on the receiving end of the stick. As we have a look at Rashid Khan, a brilliant camera angle to show you that Swilkin putting stroke, the aggressive, perfect center timing putting stroke. Ball comes off on line each and every time. And that was a good putt as well, just about missing the cup. Rashid Khan, probably the most decorated player in this field, to be honest.
14 title wins is not a joke.
Yeah, with Asian Tour victories as well.
Winning is a habit. And I think Rashid has cultivated that habit well enough over the
Yes,
years.
it indeed is. But there's so many others who are habituated to winning as well on the professional golf tour of India, and it's becoming difficult. There's very little room on top, and you really have to, fight tooth and nail to ensure that you get that winner's check. It's not easy anymore. It never was, but now it's you have to climb some insurmountable heights in order to win on the very competitive professional golf tour of India. Smooth putt, right in the hole.
One can't but help think of the late Rohtash Singh, who just unfortunately passed away last week. He's won over 100 titles, and he was called the Bhishma Pitama of Indian golf. What a golfer. If anyone knew how to win, it has to be Rohtash Singh.
Yeah, he's stitched together so many great victories and memories as we have a look at the top 10. Also, a word from Mr. Gaurav Kiroke, President, Poona Golf Club. He expressed his enthusiasm about hosting India's top golf professionals and said that the event offers a unique opportunity for members to witness a golfing spectacle and provide exposure to junior and amateur golfers to watch the best in the business play. And additionally, the tournament also serves to showcase the Poona Golf Course, the Poona Golf Club course as a premier championship venue in the country. I truly agree with his opinion there. This is a venue which not many can compete with. The conditions are perfect, the fairways are perfect, the hospitality is magnanimous, the clubhouse is splendid, the weather is amenable, so there's nothing that you can complain. And the people here as well, always with a smile on your face. It's a part of the country that you. There is also a hub of education is Pune. A lot of great institutes here, and a lot of student population here as well, and a growing commercial hub. It's where you want to be, towards the heart of the country, near Mumbai. So perfectly situated, Pune. And golf is a melting pot. You see people from all different cultures and walks of life playing this game. And a word from Mr. Indranil Mudgale, Vice President, the Poona Club Limited. We welcome all the professionals from India and overseas to the inaugural edition of the Poona Club Open and hope we can make it a memorable week for them. They have definitely done that. And
Oi, chef, what's there to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken burger, chicken popcorn, chicken cutlet, chicken samosa, chicken lollipops, chicken salami, chicken finger, chicken sheikh kebab, chicken haryali kebab, chicken sausage, chicken meatball and butter chicken.
What do you want to eat, boss?
Hi, boys.
It's so surprisingly yum yum. A sunny say crispy but fun. Oh yeah, come on and get it. There's one for everyone.
Venkie's Chicken in Minutes.
exemplary as we have a look at hole number 4 with that beautiful Nissan Magnite on display and on offer. Just waiting for the perfect suitor to hit that shot that can land on the green and trickle into the hole. Now we see that ball en route. Good shot, just short. Not a bad place to miss it. Should be able to get up and down for his par from there. And word from Miss Padmaja Shirke, Lady Captain, the Poona Club Golf Course. The Poona Club Golf Course has produced a number of talented lady professionals and amateurs in recent times who have been performing well at the national level. The staging of the Poona Club Open provides our lady golfers great opportunity to interact with India's leading best and also best international golfers. And similar views echoed by Mr. Imran Khan, past captain and golf advisor of the Poona Club Golf Course, knows the historic relevance of this golf course and this tournament and golf in general. And words from Mr. Uttam Singh Mundi, CEO PGTI. We thank the president, Mr. Gaurav Gadoke, captain, Mr. Jay Shirke, past captain and golf advisor, Mr. Ikram Khan, and all other committee members of the Poona Club Golf Course. As we get back to the action, we see Dharma M trying to navigate that tree on hole number 5. And he's done well. That tree impedes on players' second shot, especially for those who are laying up a well shot of the green. The more aggressive, longer hitters even try to go for the green. Although it's you have to fly the ball well over 305, 310 yards to carry that water hazard. It's not the easiest of tasks. Only the brave can take it on. A brilliant shot there, but we've seen not many have tried to take it on this week.
Picturesque Poona Golf Club. Excellent weather. That's the beauty about Poona. The weather is outstanding and suited completely to golf, as is the case with Bengaluru. These are outstanding golfing destinations. The Poona Club Golf Course. Look at that narrow fairway. Takes a lot of guts to hit a driver and a lot of self belief, not to mention accuracy of the tee box. Errant shots are punished.
Yeah, this shot trace is really nice. Let's see the kind of ball flight that the players are employing. As they walk on to hole number 5.
The lead remains intact. Kshitij Naveed Kaul still leading at 16 under, with Varun Parekh placed second, 2 strokes behind at 14 under. We have Karandeep Kocher occupying the sole third position at 13 under. Veera Lawat has slipped to 12 under thanks to his bogey start. Karandeep Kocher too started with a bogey but made up for that with a birdie on the par 4 third hole. Meanwhile, we have a rearguard fight back by Divyansh Dubey, who's had 2 birdies to move to 11 under, and Dhruv Sharon, who with 3 birdies has moved to 10 under. क्षितिज नावेद कौल और वरुण पारेख दोनों ने पार पार का स्टार्ट किया है. सेफ खेल रहे हैं. अटैक करेंगे तो आगे जाके करेंगे. अभी फिलहाल अपना लीड बरकरार रखते हुए क्षितिज नावेद कौल 2 स्ट्रोक की लीड है उनकी. स्ट्रोक फील्ड पे 16 अंडर खेल रहे हैं और वरुण पारेख 14 अंडर पे सेकंड प्लेस पे बैठे हैं.
कहना पड़ेगा अश्विन, आपने बड़े सरल तरीके से हमको समझाया है कि अभी गोल्फ कैसा चल रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कि आपने बहुत प्रैक्टिस करी हुई है हिंदी कमेंट्री की, और हमारी मातृभाषा है. हमें लगता है कि इसमें भी ये विज्ञापन लाना बहुत ज़रूरी है. द वे दैट वी ऑल्सो मेक गोल्फ मोर एक्सेसिबल. भारत में बड़े खिलाड़ी हैं जो अलग अलग स्टेट से आते हैं, एंड हमारी मातृभाषा एक जो चीज़ है जो सबको जोड़ती है. तो ज़रूरी है कि समझना कि गोल्फ ये जो गेम है ये सिर्फ ऐसा नहीं है जो सोचा जाता है कि सिर्फ उच्च कोटि के वर्ग के लोग खेलेंगे. ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं है. गोल्फ बल्कि एक ऐसा गेम है जो इस देश को जोड़ता है. अलग अलग कोनों से, स्टेट से और परिस्थितियों से जो लोग हैं वो खेलते हैं गोल्फ को.
और एबीपी न्यूज़ ने जो लाइव फीड प्रोवाइड किया है, जो आप यूट्यूब पे देख सकते हैं, इससे कई लोग समझ पाएंगे कि गोल्फ कितना एक्साइटिंग गेम है. और उसको एक बार समझ लिया लोगों ने तो उसके बाद खेलना भी शुरू कर ही देंगे. हमारे जितने क्रिकेटर हैं, इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेटर, सारे धीरे धीरे करके गोल्फर बन रहे हैं. और किसी से भी पूछो तो वो कहता है कि अगर फिर मैं पैदा होऊंगा तो फिर मैं गोल्फ ही खेलूंगा, क्रिकेट नहीं खेलूंगा। तो इससे पता चलता है कि कैसा गेम है गोल्फ।
खिलाड़ी जो हैं वो सारे खेल खेल पाते हैं। वो खेल के प्रति एक प्यार होता है उनके मन में। एंड वो जो स्पोर्ट्स की रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं, तो इसलिए और गोल्फ और क्रिकेट में बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं जो बराबर हैं। जैसे दोनों में बॉल को जोर से मारने किया जाता है। सो आई थिंक देयर आर लॉट ऑफ सिमिलैरिटीज इन दीज टू गेम्स, एंड यू सी हाउ golfers are able to play cricket. And I, for one, I play a lot of recreational cricket. Although whenever I do play, the body really takes a beating for the next 3 days. The shoulder is hurting, and there's just an immense pain. Obviously, it's a different movement altogether. But as you can see, I think both these players are ready at the same time, and the putts are going to take off exactly at the same time. It's going to be exciting. Kshitij Navit's call on screen number 2 is backed off a little bit, and unfortunately, we couldn't have those putts in unison. Brilliant putt there on hole number 5.
Kshitij Navid Kaul is taking his time. He knows he has a 2-stroke lead. He doesn't want to hurry things up. He wants to play, and that's a longish putt.
Divyansh Dubey there who hold that putt.
It's not done too badly with that.
Divyansh Dubey hold that putt on hole number 5. We just had a look at that. So well done by the young man. Flamboyant young man using driver of the tee on hole number 1 and not employing the service of a tee.
Like Jeev Milkha Singh.
Milkha Singh, and also Sevi at times. So he's like the great Sevi Ballesteros. So, and talking about the greats, we have M. Dharma, who's looking the part and reminding us of the great Dark Knight, Gary Player. The Black Knight, my apologies. Yeah. Dark Knight was a Batman movie, if I'm not wrong. So
I'm beginning to get motivated to watch more movies after conversations with you, Shaurya.
It's a lifetime pursuit of watching movies. That ball,
beautiful.
Yes,
putt.
Finally,
Outstanding.
One flies over the cuckoo's nest and into the hole.
So true. It's almost therapeutic to watch these putts drop, in as much as it is painful to watch short putts missed. And that's Varun Parekh, who's got 2 pars in his pocket, addressing what would that be, a 5-footer?
Oh, a little more. Maybe about 6 feet and then some. And a lot of curvature on this one. Not the easiest putt. That's the way to get it done. You saw that it was firm. You have to hit these putts with authority. It's a little bit of risk you do take on, because if you try to die them in, somehow they veer offline. Yeah, you have to hit a putt. They say there was a research done. An ideal putt is one that actually ends up 17 inches beyond the hole. So,
if missed.
Yeah, the ideal speed for a putt to go inside the hole is 17 inches beyond the cup.
That's
so good, about a foot and a half each and every time. That has gives you the maximum access to the entire radius of the hole, the diameter rather.
I will keep that in mind whenever I'm staring down a putt.
Well, that's how you practice your putting. You try and get a little beyond the cup each and every time. So you give yourself opportunity to use the entire hole, so as to speak.
So if you're going to miss, you might as well err on the right side.
Absolutely.
There we are. That is.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And it's always a great sight to be here. Live from the ABP studio, I'm Shaurya Singh. That's my co-host, Ashwin Krishnan. And it's the first time that we've been a pair, a team, and I think it's really exciting thus far. We've seen some great birdies, eagles, and competition galore. And must really say a big thank you to the Poona club. Of course, it's just the way it's done this time, and what the committee has done. It's been a fantastic event.
So true, so true. And it's outstanding golf, and these talented golfers have also made it so exciting for us. Look at the leaderboard. Kshitij Navid call. It could turn turtle at any time. Mentioned Rashid Khan is in the rear guard. He may not have had a great start, but his bogey, birdie, bogey start, there's still about what 15 holes to play, 14 holes to play. Anything can happen anytime, and these are quality golfers. I think end of the day, it's the sport of golf that's a winner. And a big thank you, like you had mentioned, Shaurya, to Poona Golf Club
Yeah,
and
they've
to all the sponsors. That's Varun Parekh on the Nissan Magnite hole.
yeah, a little bit of topsy turvy round for Rashid Khan, a bogey, a birdie, a bogey, and then a par. So he's had it all.
Up, up, and about. Let's see where that lands. In the cup.
Another brilliant shot. That's a fantastic shot. Varun Parekh.
That's three pars in the first three holes for the top two golfers, Kshitij Navid Kaul and Varun Parekh. For all practical purposes, Karandeep Kocher is also playing to par because he started with a bogey, had a par in the second hole, a birdie in the third, and a par in the fourth hole. If anyone's making ripples, it's Divyansh Dubey with three birdies in his first five holes, as is the case with Dhruv Sharon, who was tied for seventh place. But the leader group will be concerned with Divyansh's progress. He's 12 under, which is not too far from the leader. Veer Alawat has slipped with his bogey start to the round. He is 12 under 2, tied with Divyansh Dubey at fourth place. Just off the green. A lot of real estate to cover to get to that cup. It's not a bad place to have a house.
Yeah, perfect
Right.
view.
To watch a par 3 every day.
Yeah, I think it's premium real estate, so as to speak.
So true.
That's probably the best place that you can stay. No pollution, lovely views. I think that's a location to die for, metaphorically speaking. Oh, look at that golf shot, and that's a lot of backspin. Just would have wanted it to spin the other way. And these guys are good. That's right on the money. I think they'll hold up just fine. Both of them are seasoned campaigners, strong ball strikers. They don't have much movement on the ball, and that really comes in handy on a golf course like this. If your ball doesn't have too much unwanted movement, then you'll do just fine. The more the movement, the more coordination is required, and especially when you're under the cosh, so as to speak, on the final day when the heat is on. You'll see that the body doesn't quite work as it's supposed to. A slight move here and there can be the difference. It can be about 15-20 yards offline. So your players who are more consistent and have less movement on their ball, so they generally do better under pressure situations because they're using the larger muscles and not trying to manipulate the ball as much. So
When you
that's
say movement, what do you mean?
the way they move it. So one way or the other, like Rashid Khan is a draw golfer. Karandeep Kochar as well is a draw golfer. There's some others who are longer hitters, are generally fade golfers, and they tend to do better on the final days because they have lesser movement, at least of the tee. They're more consistent. Somebody like Veer Alawat has prodigious power and really has very little movement on the ball. What he hits normally is colloquially called a frozen rope, just straight from one end to the other. So that makes it a lot easier.
So keep it straight and keep it simple, silly is what you're trying to say.
There's a path to target. So the more curvature that you employ, it's about repetition as well. So players who have, on the whole, have less curvature, that means they have lesser moving parts. Their club face is also more on plane. So the manipulation that they require is less, and so it's always easier for them.
Speaking of Divyansh Dubey, he actually shot an even par, was at a 1 over 72, right? He shot a 1 over 72 in the second round. From there, coming back to shoot a 66 in the third round, and now sit with 3 birdies, move up to tied fourth place at 12 under. It's very creditable indeed. The rearguard fight by Dhruv Sheeran as well. It's getting interesting. This fourth day of the Poona Club Open 2024 brought to you live from the Poona Club Golf Course.
Two views, live feed 1, live feed 2. Bring to the action thick and fast as it happens here in Poona. Udyan Mane, 4 under par through 9. Akshay Sharma blazing a trail, 5 under through 9. So it's coming at you quick. A lot of low scores on the final day. The first half of the field, most of the players under par. The second half, understandably, facing a few challenges in their pursuit. Shivinder Singh Sisodia 3 under par as well. 2 under. Dhruv Sharon coming along really well at 3 under par. Rashid Khan now on our screens on hole number 5 here with the birdie putt. I think this is a must make if he has to win this tournament or at least challenge. Otherwise, he'd fall off a little bit too far behind, and the putter just not working today. Unfortunately, I think it's not how he wanted that putter to function. Varun Parekh on live feed 1.
Varun Parekh in the light blue tee. Reading the line. I don't think there's any golfer in this field who has not missed a short putt. Judging
Yeah,
by
this tends to happen on greens that do have slope and speed.
so that plays on their mind. So they take that little extra second to read
Yeah.
the line.
But they do enjoy. Let me tell you, the golfers really love these kind of greens. But of course, it's difficult because there's a substantial curvature on shorter putts. Look at that. No such issues for Mr. Parekh.
He does it, and he
He
does it
moved to
well.
15 under par, getting ever so closer to the leader, Kshitij. You better make a few birdies, otherwise you'll find yourself that the lead has evaporated.
Once again, Shaurya, picking your brains here. Now with Varun having birdied this hole, And if there's just a one stroke lead, how will it change the way Kshitij approaches the next hole?
Not much. I mean, these players are not going to be thinking about the pursuer at this point in time. He knows it's early days, and it's too early to think about winning the tournament. To be honest, it's about stitching your round together. So they'd have their own strategy. They'd stick by it, and of course, a leader likes it if the lead is more substantial. But you can't really help it. You know that the other guy is also a seasoned campaigner and a pedigree player, so he would be expecting nothing but birdies and spectacular golf. In fact, I don't even think he'll be thinking too much about it because there's so many in the chasing pack. Case in point being Veer Alawat. Unfortunate to have missed that really short putt. As you said, players are missing these ones, and that was pretty much out of character and unfortunate for Veer after that stellar shot, not able to capitalize. So 5 holes done, and unfortunate miss for Veer. This was a really nice, smooth roll, end over end.
If you notice, it stopped at the edge before dropping in.
Yeah, that's
The earlier part.
gravity did its part.
Thank you.
Back to the action now. You saw the inauguration of the new putting green, and the Honorable District Collector also lending his time and support to the cause, as well as the dignitaries of the Poona Club. So, fantastic new initiative and gives the golfers another outlet to practice their putting. Yeah, Kshitij now with goal, leading the tournament still. Now we have Jay Pandya on hole number 7 with what appears to be a lengthy putt. All of about 12 feet should break to his right. Seems to have got the line correct. Underhead a bit. So would not be making that putt, unfortunately. Milin Soni now on hole number 7. Oh, missing that on the lower side. You can see the body language a little dejected after that miss. Players want to capitalize on this hole number 7. It's a legitimate birdie, if not an eagle opportunity. For a lot of these players, it would be maybe a rescue and then a 4-iron. Yuvraj now, having seen the other players miss their putt, would like to change that trend and has been able to do it. Has made that putt. Jay cleaning up now.
What a round of golf, and what a beautiful golf course. Just take a look at it. इतना सुंदर golf course है ये. ड्रोन का व्यू मिल रहा है आपको अभी. हरियाली छाई हुई है चारों ओर. पुणे में जो वेदर है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया रहता है साल भर, और गोल्फ के लिए ऐसा वेदर बिल्कुल ही सूटेड है. उसके ऊपर इतना क्वालिटी गोल्फ चल रहा है यहाँ पे. वरुण पारिक देखिए, इन्होंने चौथे होल पे बर्डी जमा के लीडर के पास अपना पोजीशन, सिर्फ एक स्ट्रोक पीछे बैठे हैं लीडर के. 16 अंडर पे बैठे हैं क्षितिज नावेद कौल, और वरुण पारिक 15 अंडर पे सेकंड प्लेस पे हैं. और करणदीप कोचर ने बोगी के साथ शुरुआत करी थी, पर 2 बर्डी जमा के उन्होंने 5 होल में 14 अंडर पे पहुंच गए वो. तो सिर्फ एक स्ट्रोक सेपरेट कर रहा है टॉप 3 प्लेयर्स को. इससे बढ़िया क्या हो सकता है एक गोल्फ के लिए एडवर्टाइजमेंट. आप ये देखिए कि कितना एक्साइटिंग होने वाला है ये राउंड. धीरे धीरे आप देख रहे हैं लोग भी जमा हो रहे हैं देखने, क्राउड जमा हो रहा है. इट्स अ व्यूअर फ्रेंडली स्पोर्ट गोल्फ. लोग नहीं सोचते कि व्यूअर फ्रेंडली है, पर इससे बढ़िया स्पोर्ट है ही नहीं. किसी भी वनडे मैच को ये टक्कर दे सकता है. एक अच्छा राउंड ऑफ गोल्फ जो प्ले ऑफ होता है, या लास्ट को जो लास्ट
This is Steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something fantastic. Like Pravesh doors that never age, that save our forests, or customizable artiphone wardrobes that match your personality and are redefining modern homes. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
photograph for sure, executing a shot between that V which the tree is forming, chipping it between the trees, but falling short of the green in the rough. It's not an easy hole to negotiate. That putt misses the hole to the left. It's so hard to read the line accurately on green speeds that are 9.8 in the stemp meter, but that is the challenge that professional golf presents. The greens are playing true, the course is in outstanding condition. You have to up your game to shoot low scores here, and these golfers know it. At this level of golf, you cannot afford to miss short putts. There have been quicker greens than this, more challenging surfaces, and the golfers who are competing here will face bigger and bigger challenges, so to speak. There we go. He misses the pin again. So these missed shots lead to drop shots, and the drop shots change the look of the leaderboard. That's how the cookie crumbles, so to speak. Presently, it's beautifully positioned here. The leaderboard, best advertisement for golf one could ask for at the Poona Club Golf Course. While Varun Parekh lines up for a putt, let this putt get over and we will take you through longish putt, but he misses the cup to the right. So let's take this opportunity to thank the PGTI tour partners Tata Steel, Amritanjan Electro Plus, Bisleri, Nissan, and of course Rolex. Rolex have been involved with golf in various capacities over the years, as they have with tennis. Great supporters of sport, and it's a delight having them on board. So Varun Parekh misses that putt to the right. He's had a decent start to the day. He will want to better that. The par 4 fifth hole, that's where the leader group is. Scoreline reading 16 under to Kshitij Naved Kaul, 15 under to Varun Parekh, who's made a late charge, and Karandeep Kocher, after dropping a shot in the first hole, has come back with a bang with two birdies to sit at third position at 14 under. The only eagle of the day in the top lot has been carded by Dhruv Sharon, who was eagled the seventh. Presently, he is at 10 under and tied sixth place. He undid the effort of that eagle with two back to back bogeys, though, on the eighth and the ninth, which is why he is still adrift of the leader.
Now this putt would break ever so slightly to his left. Kshitij needs to make this. He's made all pars up till now.
Kshitij has won at the Poona Golf Club course at the pro level. His maiden win in his rookie season in 2019 at the amateur level, junior level, and the sub junior level. So he knows this course like the back of his hand and he knows how to win here.
Seems he's gonna continue that legacy. Oh, should stay up. Well done.
The leader stands firm atop the leaderboard. Consistency personified is Kshitij Naved Kaul. He's a solid unit, fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, that's the new breed of golfer. It's very strong physically, and I think that's something that has been inculcated by their coaches. They do understand that it's not the similar game of yesteryear. where you can bunt it to 60 yards and try and win tournament. That is just not going to cut the mustard, so as to speak, anymore. You need to have prodigious length, if not prodigious length, at least 280 yards of carry off the tee. Otherwise, I think it's very difficult to compete, especially on the international stage. You do have some golfers of the yesteryear who still compete on the professional golf tour of India, and of course they do have some weeks, good weeks, and so on. But I think length has become a lot more of a factor now, just because you're playing against players who can fly at 300 yards, and they can hit those golf. Let's say there's a par four at 360, 370. They can actually drive it on because sometimes they get a favorable bounce at 305, 10 carry that can roll another 40, 50 yards. So in order to compete, you need that length. So,
Is it safe to say that golf courses are also designed accordingly?
not really. I mean, because you can't do much now, especially for the older parkland golf courses, like something like this golf course. You don't have much space, so obviously you can try and use other sort of impediments to stop the onslaught by the long hitters. But at the end of the day, you can't really negate length. It's uh, it's a great bane indeed. So what I feel is.
That's M Dharma for you, sitting at 11 under and the sole fifth spot. Bump and run.
So you can't do much in terms of protecting golf courses from long hitters, as you have. Look at that chip shot. But I've seen a few golf courses now take the tees behind. We've seen that in quite a few golf courses that I've played. So you can, if you do have space, but if you don't have space, there's really not much you can do. You can have narrow fairways and try to take the driver out of the player's hand. That's something that has been done very beautifully here at the Poona Club Golf Course. The design, you can make it a little more daunting. So if you do take on the risk, then obviously there is it's fraught with danger and peril as well. That's how it should be. You shouldn't be freewheeling. I think an ideal hole which sort of shows you that sort of value is this hole number 7. If you take on a driver, you do run the risk of missing it on the right hand side or maybe plonking it out to the outer bounds. And if you catch it, then of course you almost have a given birdie. For these long hitters, nothing more than driver 8 iron. This looks good.
What is the best round you have shot at the Pune Golf Club, Shaurya?
I think 4 under has been my best round, if I remember, in the amateur days. Yeah, I've shot a 4 under here in one of the tournaments, and then my best finish as an amateur here was 3rd as a pro, I think 20s or something. So 4 under has been my best round.
That's not bad at all. I'm sure our leaderboard here will take that today.
Yeah, today I think for the leader, 4 under should be good enough to win. But I think for the chasing pack, unfortunately, the way the game
work, yes.
the way the game has changed and evolved now, Ashwin, I think for them 3-4 under is just a decent good round. You've seen they can go so much deeper. These golfers, see, as we talk about it, you see Akshay Sharma is already at 6 under par. So the ceiling has the glass ceiling, so as to speak, has been broken. Low rounds are there plenty, and that's good because the players roll the dice. So as to speak, on the final day. They are attacking. You've seen players go with driver. I never quite remember from my time, I'm being very honest, that anybody would take a driver on hole number 1. Everybody was a lot more prudent with their approach, but that's not the case now. The game has changed. As you said, all sports have changed. We saw the recent retirement of Rafa in tennis, at the age of 38. How much tennis has changed. It's become a power game over the years. I don't think you'll ever see a Roger Federer that sort of single-handed Swilken backhand. And if you look at cricket, how much has changed? T20, those 360-degree shots, and that 6 that was hit by Pandya, I think against Bangladesh, it was that lazy 6 over the keeper's head. Those kind of shots never used to happen. They're all quick power reflex games. So the same thing is happening to golf as you have a look at M. Dharma here.
In line with what you're saying, I don't know the last time a player got out to a reverse sweep in a test match, and Yashasvi Jaiswal just did that.
Yes, it's also because that creeps into test play, whereas that I think that's almost that kind of a shot is in yesteryears would probably get you sacked from the team if you see a player attempting a
true.
shot like that. I think he would never get his place back in the Test squad. But the game has changed where maybe those kind of shots are commonplace now because of the dynamics of the game.
I can't imagine a Sunil Gavaskar not cringing when he sees that happening.
Oh, that was
Almost missed.
trying to make up a mind of its own whether to go in the hole or not. So it's a difference. You see those reverse sweeps, and you can think about it. Let's say classical players like Sachin Tendulkar or any like or Don Bradman or anyone. I don't think that is a shot they would ever employ, and they would be absolutely remiss with themselves if they were ever use a shot like that and be out. They would not forgive themselves. So the game has changed. It's fast and furious.
Boundaries have come in too, 60, 65 yards to ensure runs are scored.
Oh, this is not a good part at all.
Painful to watch this.
Yeah,
Such short putts.
yeah, that was a jerky stroke. That felt a little hastened. Not his best stroke at all.
What did he do there technically? How would you sum that up? Did he pull it?
That normally happens when you're not certain of the line from that length. So you tend to focus a little bit more on the line and sort of get so immersed in the process you forget about the stroke. So that can happen to the best, and that's what this golf course can do to you. A look at this hole, what it entails, and a look at the leaderboard now.
He's opened up a one-stroke lead again, two-stroke lead now. Kshitij Navedkol has moved to 17 under with a birdie on the par 4 fifth. And while on this topic, I must mention that it's a pleasure commentating alongside Shaurya because you're getting a feedback from a professional golfer. You know how a pro thinks. You can actually get into the mindset of the guys who are actually playing there, which is exciting.
Yeah, it's a pleasure for me as well. I think it's important that shared experiences bring out the best things. We've both seen golf from various facets, and you obviously other sports, and it brings a unique perspective. And we try and cover this tournament. And talking about unique perspective, look at that drone view, mesmerizing.
Beautiful city of Pune. So different from Mumbai, which is just about around the corner,
Yeah, it's a different city altogether.
both in Maharashtra, the great state of Maharashtra, as its name suggests.
There's been so much development here. A look at hole number 6. It's changed somewhat over the years with that out of bounds wall coming in a little closer. See Veer probably going with the 3 wood of the.
Oi, chef, what's there to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken burger, chicken popcorn, chicken cutlet, chicken samosa, chicken lollipops, chicken salami, chicken finger, chicken sheikh kebab, chicken haryali kebab, chicken sausage, chicken meatball and butter chicken.
What do you want to eat, boss?
Hi, boys.
So surprisingly yum yum. Our sunny's a crispy but a fun. Oh yeah, come on and get it. There's one for everyone.
Venkie's Chicken in Minutes.
To be honest, if you see a player using a broomstick, you know that he's tried everything with the regular putter. It's not worked out. So they eventually, and also as you get on in the years, you don't need to bend that much to use a broomstick. So it provides an alternative. You've seen Adam Scott do it on the international tours. As you have a look at Kshitij, who is hit his tee shot to the right hand side, but now finds himself with a clear shot at the green. And a very realistic shot at another birdie.
He's hitting off the seventh tee box, isn't
Yeah,
he?
so he's missed his tee shot to the right. Now he has a straightforward shot, and yeah, that's a decent shot, about 15 feet. So he'll have that for birdie there now.
So the broomstick putters are allowed still, are they?
Yeah, the broomsticks putters are allowed, but you can't anchor it now anymore. You can't have the putter anchored next to your body. As we have a look at Veer, sort of underplayed that one a little bit. Wasn't the cleanest of contacts by him.
Looks like a constellation. Those three balls with the flag
Yes.
on the side.
Interesting days here at Pune. We bring you live the Poona Club Open 2024 being played at the Poona Club Golf Course. This magnificent facility is going to be the site of this historic battle for a meaty prize fund of 1 crore being spread amongst the players who managed to make the cut. The cut was applied at even par. You saw some big names being culled in the process. None more so than the Indian Open champion Chinnaswamy Muniyappa. Of course, that's the nature of this game. You win some and then you lose some. But for the players on your screen, these would be the things that would be furthest from their mind. They are firmly locked in for the battle. It's a heavyweight championship which is going on between the three of them. Who's going to get that belt? Currently, Kshitij Navid Kaul leads from the front at 17 under par. Varun Parekh on your screens. Another hard-hitting youngster at 15 under par. Already a winner on tour. This would snake in from the left-hand side. Seems like he's got it. Just about missing. So he would remain at 15 under par, allowing Kshitij an opportunity to extend his lead.
They were pretty simple rounds. The top two golfers here, Kshitij Navid Kaul and Varun Parekh, one birdie each and a sea of pars. There is Kshitij reading the line of a putt that will take him one stroke further from the rest of the field if negotiated successfully. This Karandeep Kochar on your live feed too. Chipping out of the rough. And there he goes. A high chip shot that rolls to.
As he's done really well there on live feed too. And you saw Veer Lawat holding that after that chip shot, which wasn't his best effort, but the putt definitely was. So he would move ever so closer to the lead he would move to 12 under par, and has been able to arrest some of the downfall that he's been witnessing today for this round. He was 2 over after 5. Rashid Khan as well, able to make birdie on hole number 6 and move to even par for the day and sees him 6 behind the leader. Udyan Mane, Mr. Olympian, is 7 under par for the day. So, as I said, the best can really turn it on when required. Rashid Khan on live feed too. I have a feeling that's an eagle putt for this man. Don't think he would be missing this green in 3. So an eagle putt coming up for Rashid. Oh, it's just been that kind of a day, skirting the hole. I think should be a birdie for him, so he is also trending in the right direction. He would move to 12 under par, 5 behind Shitid now that call. There is
Ooh, Kshitij misses that putt. It skirts to the right of the cup.
there's intense competition going on here in Pune, and if you're just joining us, then we'd like to extend a warm hello to you.
Udayan Mane is on fire, isn't he?
Absolutely. He has that ability. He has a penchant of going deep and stringing together a lot of birdies. He's birdied hole number 2. He's birdied hole number 5. He's birdied hole number 7. He's birdied 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 on the trot.
And he's sitting at 11 under.
Yeah, he has a lot of strength. Does Udayan Mane can bludgeon the ball and also has a very good touch around the green. And when those things come together, it's fireworks.
Shaurya Bhattacharya at 10 under. And that's Karandeep Kochar, placed third at 14 under, staring down a 3-foot putt, positioning the ball, making all the right noises before he executes that putt.
It's a very critical putt for him.
It could push him to tied second if executed successfully. And he drops it.
Shaurya now with that short putt, but we've seen that missed previously. So there is a little bit of sting in the tail, so as to speak. It's not quite done yet. Must focus on holding this putt.
Isn't over to the fat lady sings.
Yes, absolutely. In these days of political correctness, I guess we will have to just say, isn't over till the slightly um, voluminous lady sings.
Sings. So true. We got four-legged spectators on the green. Are they permitted there?
Well, they don't really need anybody's permission. They need to enjoy the golf as well. They want to see the best in the world and the country.
So true. The Poona Club Open 2024 is getting more and more exciting as we're getting closer to the outward journey. That is the end of the front nine. This promises to be one hell of a tournament. That's Milan Soni on your screen. Milan does not have the best of starts. He has 3 drop shots in his first 6 holes. He is presently tied 24th at 5 under. He will certainly want to improve on that. It's 3 over for the day. At this level of golf, you really need to pull up your socks. That longish putt drops. That putt drops. Brilliant effort by Milan Soni. That's undone some of the bad work. And it's up to him to claw back now up the leaderboard. Jay Pandya at 9 under. Pandya started with a par double bogeys combo, but he more than made up with 3 birdies from the fourth to the sixth hole. Different fortunes for the same 3 ball. Milan Soni fell away. Pandya is clawing back. Misses that putt. But drains the next one to move to the next tee box. Moving back to the leader group.
A look at this golf course from a different vantage point.
Gulmohar trees, I can see.
The Poona Club golf course. What an absolute thing of beauty this golf course is. The hole we're seeing, I think, is hole number 8, yes. The par 4 that winds a little bit to the right hand side. Some of the highlights from the day. Jay Pandya there. Let's see how pivotal that would prove as we see the drone shots and the updated scoreboard for you.
Kshitij Navedkol continues in the lead at 17 under. As we go deeper and deeper into this round, my prediction of a 22 under score looks bleaker and bleaker.
Yeah, it's rather difficult to get those kind of numbers. I think 19 should be good enough get it done. 19 or maybe at most 20 under par. Look at some of the highlights from the Pro Am. Look at all the sponsors. The umbrella sponsor, Tata Group. Tata. And of course, the Poona Club golf course. And they've done a lot this week and really helped this tournament happen. Backed the tournament financially and provided this beautiful facility as well. Taking a drop now, a relief. You can see that the sprinkler head was impeding upon the player's stance, so that, and thus the player is allowed to take relief from that. On hole number 9, the short par 4. Now let's see what kind of shot Dharma M faces. Not the easiest indeed. Here at the 9th. This is probably one of the most difficult shots that you can find on this hole, especially where the flag is. He doesn't have any room to work with coming out of the rough. That ball will not have any spin on it. Will want to run over the green. He's done as well as he could from there. Pitched it in the rough. Very good control. And thus able to stop the ball within about 12 odd feet. I think that's a brilliant effort, all things considered. Live feed 2, Kshitij Navid call. Divyansh, let's see how he's able to contend with this shot. The ball seems nestled down, but there is space for him to work with. You can see there's a keen gallery also in the foreground and applauding him for his shot. Let's see where they've ended up. That's a brilliant effort indeed. You can see not just the long game, these players have the short game dialed in as well. They're so good, are these players.
nice and warm up the leaderboard before they heat up and throw up the kind of entertainment that we expect of golf of this quality. That's a brilliant putt drained there. Some of these long putts are dropping. As the golfers are getting a feel of the greens. By now, they're pretty much used to it. That's Om Prakash Chauhan, who too has had a sea of birdies, had a bogey on the second hole, but he's returned three birdies on his way to the ninth tee box. He's sitting at 11 under, tied 11 under. That's the tied seventh place. But the man who is on fire today is most certainly Udayan Mane. The thing with Mane is, even if he strings together six more birdies, he will only tie with the leader, who's sitting at 17 under. That is assuming the leader continues at 17 under and doesn't drop shots. So it could go either way for anyone. That's the beauty of the sport of golf. And as we speak, the Poona Club Open 2024 is turning out to be a hotbed for some outstanding golf action. Veer Alawat at 12 under. Things aren't going as planned for him, really. Though he had a birdie on the sixth, he would have expected a better showing in the fourth round. Another aerial view of this outstanding facility, the Poona Golf Club course, the Poona Golf Club course,
That's a little bit of a tongue twister, always gets you.
Poona Club Golf Course. Yeah.
And the Poona Club Open being led currently by Kshitij Navid Kaul at 17 under par, Karandeep Kochar in pursuits 15 under par, Varun Parekh 15 under par, M. Dharma, Rashid Khan stringing together birdies, showing us what he's made of. After that shaky start, Rashid Khan getting into the thick of things. It's always good to have him chasing down the leaders.
Just to explain to our viewers, how does straddling the hole help read the line better?
It does, because you are able to sort of get the lie of the gradient, so as to speak, and at the entire duration, the entire length of a putt, you'll have different slopes, so as to speak. Sometimes you can have two or three conflicting strokes, so it really helps you to gauge which direction the ball will go, as far as the slope is concerned. Reading the direction of the grass also comes into play. So it's unless you're putting on Bermuda grass, the direction of the grass also really does cause the ball to move a certain way. So players look for the color. The darker the color means the grass is growing into you. And a perfect putt is the marriage of the slope and the grass. So that gives you the perfect line.
Varun Parekh has birdied the seventh and moved to just one shot behind the leader at 16 under. He is beginning to attack. He's had a blemish-free round. Two birdies, one on the fourth and one on the seventh, placing him at 2 under for the day. And just one stroke behind Kshitij Navid Kaul, who sits atop the leaderboard at 17 under. You see more of these putts being drained now. There's a surety that the golfers are exhibiting. It's a 10th hole now. The plane of the swing is so important, and that's what is being corrected. Venkies, Ven Cobb as well, sponsors of this tournament. Sets it soaring. That's Om Prakash Chauhan at 12 under. Before that, you witnessed Divyansh Dubey send the ball flying towards the target using a driver. Om Prakash Chauhan does the same. He doesn't look too happy with that. I think it's faded to the right. We could be wrong. Let's take a look at the result. And last but not least, we have M. Dharma setting up to do his bit. At 13 under, M. Dharma is very much in contention. Much in professional golf, especially with 11 holes to play. Fortunes can swing either way, and just M. Dharma has moved to the sole fourth place at 13 under. have three golfers tied for the fifth spot at 12 under. Om Prakash Chauhan being one of them, Divyansh Dubey, and Rashid Khan. Things aren't panning out the way one would have expected for Rashid Khan. He's slowly and steadily inching back. He's got two back to back birdies there on the sixth and the seventh, but he will have to come up with a little more.
Hole number 9 now, missing it on the right hand side, short siding himself for this flag. But if anyone can get up and down, it's Rashid Khan. It's a tricky shot from there, though. Not quite certain. There is what kind of lie he's drawn from there. But we saw Dharma hitting a good shot from there. The quality of contact is paramount in this one. If you don't quite connect with it cleanly, it can stay in that rough. You can see that's about 2.5, 3 inches thick. And if he pitches it directly on the green, then it's not going to stop. So there's a lot on his plate as far as this shot is concerned. And that's the reason you can see that he's giving it a lot of thought, is Rashid.
That massive banyan tree there has witnessed some golfing action in its lifetime. And while we're at it, there is also Akshay Sharma along with Udayan Mane, who's sitting at 7 under. Some of these golfers are on fire, but it's a case of too less, too late.
Shaurya now. He's hit that drive a little to the right, and but the good thing is that he's hit it in the fairway of the second hole, so he's drawn a good lie. He can put some spin on it, and he has about 25 yards to go to the flag. So not the worst of spots. You see the club face is open. He'll get some purchase out in this one. Look at that! What a beauty! That's a brilliant shot. In fact, his shot is a lot easier than the one that Rashid is facing, even though he's closer to the green. So that's what I say. Sometimes you can be further away but have an easier shot.
Rashid Khan taking his time, even as Shaurya marks his ball.
Shaurya Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya,
He's 1 over for the day, unfortunately, not trending the correct direction. Oh, Rashid Khan, this is a really important shot. You can feel it. You can cut the tension with the knife. He's done pretty well, all things considered. As I said, that ball, it's very difficult to stop that ball within 2 or 3 feet from there coming out of the rough. But he has maybe all of 8 feet for birdie.
That's a lot of distance to cover there.
That's probably an eagle putt for Karandeep.
If he drains it, he'll leapfrog into the tied lead. And even if he birdies it, he will get into the second spot, the tied second spot. So things look bright for Karandeep Kocher here. He's taking his time. Let's make it or break it.
Karandeep Kocher. It's fairly straightforward putt, and where the pin position is located, I think this is the best position that you can be off the tee. Putting against the grain into...
Oh, that was left really short.
left a little short, and about 5 feet for his birdie now.
You would like to have nailed that to at least a foot or less to to be assured of a birdie, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yes, prophetic words indeed.
Two 7 under scores so far in today's play, Akshay Sharma and Udayan Mane.
Multiple live feeds now.
And Rashid drains, or he misses the putt. Oh God,
The
that's
putter
very
is
sad.
definitely not working well for Rashid today. So he would miss that birdie. And you can see the shoulders are slumped. He knows what that means. He's at 12 under. That leaves him quite the uphill. Climb in order to win this tournament. He sees himself on a five behind the leader with nine to go. And the back nine does have some birdie opportunities. But I think for Rashid Khan, if he thinks that he can get into contention. He would need quite a few birdies now, especially to try and usurp Kshitij Nawat call from his perch. Maybe six under par on the back nine is what he'd require now.
Probably.
It's just the fine margins that do come into play on the final day, especially.
Question is, will Karandeep Kocher sink the putt and move to one spot closer to the leader?
He'd be wanting to make this putt after that brilliant drive. We've not seen many drives on the green this week, and Karandeep has been able to do that. So a drive marked with precision and accuracy deserves the just reward of a birdie. Yes,
And
he
he
does
trains
so.
it, yes.
And Om Prakash also holds his putter on hole number 10. So, all things considered, a good hole for Karandeep Kocher.
And a great advertisement for golf, because now we have such a close contest on the cards. Kshitij Navit Kaul leads at 17 under. Varun Parekh and Karandeep Kocher will now sit tied second at 16 under. That opens up a relatively reasonably big lead.
Now,
Rest of
Shaurya,
the
after
field.
that stellar short game shot, we saw him hit it from the second fairway, and he's able to capitalize on that. Now would move to 11 under for the tournament and even for the day. So he's also had a forgettable nine, so as to speak, even par after nine holes. Not the kind of start that he would have wanted, especially if he's trying to add to his tally of wins. The recent winner on tour, and he won in some spectacular fashion. Made two birdies over the last three holes and put a lot of heat on the runner-up. The aerial view of the Pune Club golf course.
I think the leaders have opened up a reasonable lead, a reasonable gap between them, the top three, and the rest of the field. A three-stroke gap going into the back nine is definitely a daunting gap for those wanting to catch up, because now attacking golf is the only thing that can cover up lost ground. Attacking golf has a flip side to it, especially on a challenging facility like the Poona Club golf course. So let's see what unfurls in the back nine.
The top 10 scores for you. Now a look at Karandeep on hole number 10. We saw the golfers here contorting themselves into different shapes on this tee because
What did he just do there? Did he try to fade it?
no, he was trying to draw it on hole number
Okay.
10, the same one that we saw yesterday where the players
Correct,
need to
correct,
hook the
correct.
ball off the tee about 40, 50 yards. I think this is a prudent choice for sure. He's has a lot of power, and I think if he were to hit driver, he would actually go over the green. So 3 wood. But the difficulty now, it's a lot more. It's a lot more difficult to put the same amount of right to left draw on a 3 wood as it is on a driver. So it's a lot more difficult, and you have to get the ball airborne really quickly. You have to hit a high hook on this hole.
Is that because of the
The
shorter
size
surface area?
Yeah, the size of the head as well, and it's very difficult to hit the high looping draw with a 3 wood. So you'd see he'd remain on his back foot and will have to flip it over with the hands. You'll just see a violent movement in order to ensure that it draws back. This will be an aggressive swing from him. See that really going through, and seems to be fairly satisfied by it.
Not too many reactions on Shaurya's face.
Yeah, not emotive at all. Now Rashid Khan rightly going with the driver. This is almost his bread and butter shot. He's hit it so many times. He's won such big playoffs in Delhi Golf Course on the 18th hole. I was so impressed with Rashid Khan. Even when he's one shot off the lead and he's down the 18th, he has no fear. Goes with the driver, and that is the approach which has helped him win so many tournaments and fans as well all over the country. And has the same approach to cricket as well. When we play cricket with him, he's always all out, diving on the field and so on and so forth. In fact, I tell him you should be more careful. You have tournaments to play. But he says, whatever I do, I like to do it 100%. Now let's see how he does on his drive. A lot more wristy swing as opposed to Shaurya. Shaurya a lot more classical.
Oh, that was bamboozled.
Yeah, gave that all. Did Rashid. Not sure where that has ended up.
You were right yesterday. It's Shamim Khan who's Papan's brother.
ये रात में जो मजा है मजा ये कुछ नया नया है ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है ये झूमता ही जा रहा है हम कहाँ है तुम कहाँ हो दिल कहाँ पे होश ये
Bisleri. Drink it up.
झूम 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 बाबा झूम झूम झूम
Team that started working on it as soon as it was commissioned.
Have you played any cricket as well?
At,
Have you
Yes,
played
yes,
a lot of cricket?
Yes, I played cricket. I played as a professional in the Calcutta leagues. I played in Rajasthan as a professional. I played junior cricket under 17.
And what was your specialty? Were you a batsman, bowler,
Opening,
all
the
rounder?
batting, and first change bowling.
Opening the batting and also first change at bowling. You
I
were
would
getting the
hate
best
to
of
bat-
everything.
I would hate to bat anywhere else. I hate waiting with my pads on. Basically, I'm impatient.
But I find opening batting very difficult. I've tried it a few times with the new ball, the way it swings. You require a lot of expertise with the swinging ball.
As long as you know where your off stump is, then again, it's like a golf swing. There are times when you know where your off stump is and you leave it. But there are times when you forget where your off stump is and then you're at sea. It's just like a golf swing. It's like the
And are you
yips.
able to gauge what is an in swing, what's an out swing as soon as it
I've
releases?
struggled against the in swing.
Okay.
I never struggled against outswing. In swing, incoming ball, because if your bat's coming from third man, then you have a problem. If your bat's coming straight, then it's good. It's like the yips in golf, right? It works, sometimes it doesn't.
Interesting. All sports have some commonality in them as we have a look at hole number 11. Also, very interesting hole. I must say, these holes are short in length but give you a lot of food for thought. 11th is one where the players can either lay up or the long hitters can try and get close to the green. There's a hazard which runs along the right hand side of this fairway. The 11th measures in at about 384. So the very long hitters can get about 30 yards to the green with a long drive, a fade from the left hand side. But most of the players tend to hit a rescue or a 3-iron off the tee, lay it up, and then from there take their chances with a wedge. That's the prudent play. We've seen Dhruv Sharon with 2 eagles today.
That's remarkable. At 12 under and at sole fifth position, Dhruv Sharon.
Our first look at this green, hole number 11. The green complex is very intricately designed. You see that bunker there on the left as well. Not really in play today for the players. Dharma M, first to go. This is a definite birdie hole for the players once they've managed to hit the fairway. We can have a look at Varun as well on our screens. With what appears to be hole number 9. Leaving it a little short there on hole number 9. Not his best effort. Varun currently at 16 under par, 1 behind the leader. Kshitij now with call out of the bunker on hole number 9. Front right bunker. Fairly straightforward shot from here for him. And doing really well, nestling that about 2.5, 3 feet short of the hole. Veer Alawat. Veer currently at 2 over for the day and 11 under for the tournament, having made 3 birdies and a birdie on hole number 7 that is extremely out of character, and probably the only drop shot that we've seen on 7 the entire day. So would have run into some sort of bad luck off the tee, it seems. And as we were speaking, we have another update. Udyan Mane has reeled off 6 birdies on the trot, and we've seen him do that so often. He's birdied hole number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and finally giving the golf course some respite by making a par on 15. So he's 9 under par. He's threatening the course record, and he still has 16, 17, 18 to play. 16, 17, not really birdie holes, but in the kind of form that he's in, that wouldn't surprise me either. 18 definitely is go zone for him. So can set a course record by shooting 10 under par. Varun Parekh now with his lengthy birdie attempt. Just about missing it there. Now you have Veer Lawat. Quite a few good golfers who have emerged from here. Now that putt just about missing on the lower side. The foreign challenge this week was led by Czech Republic, Stefan Danik, Bangladeshi, Jamal Hussain, Badal Hussain, MD Akbar Hussain, MD Jakir Usman, Jakir, Sri Lankan, Enthanga Raja, K. Prabhakaran, Andora's Kevin Steve Rigel, Nepal's Subhash Tamang, Canada's Sukhraj Singh Gill, Japan's Makoto Iwasaki, and American Dominic Picarillo, or Picarillo. I've never quite come around to the correct pronunciation. I think we'll ask him when I meet him. And Digraj Singh Gill. The Poona Golf Course, the venue for this event, is spread over 100 acres, and you can see it in its regaling beauty. And the local flavor was led by Rohan Dole Patil, Pranav Mardik, Rakshit Damale, Praveen Patare, Aaron Roque, Gurki Shergill, Aditya Bhandarkar, Samiram Sheikh, Rajiv Datar, Sandeep Palnikar, Jaideep Patwardhan, as well as amateurs Arkin Patil, Aditya Garg, and Avnish Somyaji. The course record currently is at 8 under par. It is good putt by Kshitij Navitkol, making his birdie and extending his lead. The course record holder, there are four course record holders: Kapil Kumar, Samad Devedi, Simaniappa, Chikarangappa, S. Madaya, and Vijay Kumar. In fact, six, and they are going to be usurped, it seems, unseated from their position by none other than Mr. Olympian Udayan Mane, who's 9 under par for the day. What a stupendous effort by this man. This man machine, in fact, 6 birdies on the trot. What a round he's getting together. Dharma M now on hole number 11 after that really nice approach shot from the fairway. Fairly straightforward putt. Look for this to find the bottom of the cup. Oh yes, sneaking that in. Veer Alawat now back on hole number 10. This should be an interesting drive. You can see giving it all. You would rarely find players on this hole holding their finish because they're actually trying to do something more. They're trying to give the ball more than 100%, really ensuring that the ball draws over, and everybody will tee it towards the extreme right of this tee. I remember this is a tee shot that I used to relish. It's something that you look forward to try and, because if you hit a high draw, it'll get on the green, and in and around the green you get a birdie. Same for hole number 9. Drivable par fours are a rarity, and they really are holes that are excitable for the players, to be honest with you.
There's an interesting tale I will narrate sometime during the day. Something I witnessed myself at the Gokarna Forest Golf Resort in Nepal.
Let's have a look at Kshitij first, who's been able to extend his lead, and now he's at 18 under par. Although Karandeep Kochar has just made a birdie on hole number 10. We've got an update. Now let's have a look at his swing. As he left that out to the right, it seems, from his body language. And perceived ball has gone a little to the right hand side.
The leader group going hell for leather, as the saying goes in cricket.
Warren Parekh now opting to go with what appears to be a driver. That's a surprising choice, to be honest. He's an exceptionally long hitter. Maybe a 3/4 draw, high draw driver. These players know how to sort of throttle it down when they need to. but a difficult shot, to be honest, to hit a shorter drive while trying to turn it right to left. But there's not much trouble over the green, so at worst you can get on the 11th tee, so he's factored that in. Yeah, he's happy with that one.
Look of satisfaction. That
It will be
only
interesting to know. Now that gives you a good idea of what the players face. And those are the four caddies that actually tell you when it's safe to hit or not, because they're players on the green, then you'll have to wait for them. Etiquette is a major part of golf, as well as player safety. A golf ball is a projectile that can travel close to 180, 190 miles per hour, especially for the longer hitters, and is struck by it can be fatal as well. So what's important is to really understand the safety of other players while playing the game of golf.
you can say that again, Shaurya. I just got struck by a golf ball last week on my funny bone.
Oh, wouldn't have been funny as we have a look at this putt. What a brilliant putt indeed, running that by. That would have been a painful experience, I'm sure.
Most certainly was. And I went to play cricket the next day. Needless to say, I couldn't straighten my elbow. It still hurts, to be honest.
Well, but the sportsman in you, didn't want to give any respite to your ailing body after that injury. That shows you that you have That shows me that you have an indomitable spirit.
Well, I'm one of a billion who have indomitable spirit, so I guess it's part of the gang.
Udyan Mane finally making par on hole number 15. We'll soon have more updates for you. It's been an interesting day here. Let's have a look at some of the other scores from the field. We have Dhruv Sharon is 5 under with two birdies. We have Akshay Sharma 7 under par. We've seen that he's been reeling off birdies one after the other. We have Tappy Guy at 6 under. Tappy Guy also having a brilliant day out on the golf course. 3 under for Shankar Das, the veteran, former number 1. Karan Verma 1 under par, and Sagar Raghuvanshi also 1 under par today. Varun Sahai, local boy, with a brilliant 1 under on the second day, 7 over total for the tournament. Coming along well. And then you have 9 under par for Din Mane, an absolute exclamation point on that leaderboard.
Talking about the whole lot of cricketers are now turning to golf, Shaurya. It's a belief that cricketers take naturally to golf, but I can assure you, wristy cricketers struggle with golf.
Yeah, but I've seen many cricketers I've seen, because especially batsmen, not bowlers per se. Batsmen find it very easy to make the crossover because they're used to wielding that heavy bat and their timing is good. So they find golf not too different. They're not really a fish out of water, so as to speak. I've seen some good. I've seen Ricky Ponting hit a golf ball, and Glenn Maxwell hits it unbelievable distances, is what I've heard. I've not seen it, but I've heard that he's able to carry the driver 320, 325 yards when he knocks it.
There's a theory to that. The cricketers from South Africa and Australia in particular are cut pull players, right? They don't need to use their wrist as much because the ball comes up to this thing. So that's why it's more one unit that operates. But for a wristy cricketer like a Mohammad Azharuddin, it's next to impossible. With the point of impact, you're used to using your wrist to guide the ball to different parts. And if you do that in golf, you know what happens.
Yes.
When that becomes your DNA, like someone like VVS Lakshman, then it gets extremely hard to execute a golf shot. Yuvraj Singh, on the contrary, is and Ajay Jadeja and Kapil Dev play that shot over long on, which is a golf swing.
Yeah, that's why they're also very good golfers. Yuvraj Singh is also, it doesn't hurt to be built like an absolute unit.
So
they're,
true.
They're all very physically strong individuals.
I learned something from you yesterday when you mentioned the taller a golfer, the longer the distance can be, because I didn't know that.
Yeah,
As
that
it's a-
long levers really help you. Not so much in cricket because I think it becomes a timing issue. You never really
Correct.
seen any good tall batsman. As we have a look at this chip, fairly straightforward for him.
Center of gravity works in cricket more.
That's
What
a
a
brilliant shot.
Outstanding.
And you can see Varun Parekh there in the front left bunker. Sizable gallery now out on this beautiful day to support golf.
And reasonably so.
Varun Parekh there after his drive. We'll just wait for Veer to mark his ball.
While we're at it, Karandeep Kochhar is having a brilliant run himself. 5 birdies.
Yeah,
And that
Karandeep.
one bogey which started off at the beginning of his round. 5 birdies have followed.
Yeah, he's a tenacious golfer, is Karandeep, and really comes to the fore on the final day. Isn't intimidated, goes about his game. And they have a look at Varun Parekh.
What a brilliant shot there.
The golfers of today,
Oh,
as that really good shot, ruled a little by. It was not the easiest of shots. You can tell a lot by the adulation from the gallery. It was a difficult shot because it was sort of sloping away from him. You see these golfers, they don't just have the long game, they also have the short game. And what's something, they also know how to present themselves. They're media savvy, and they're also on the whole very mature. You've seen somebody like Shubhankar Sharma, such a young man with such an old head on his shoulders. He knows what to say and very respectful. And I think that takes them a long way, not just in golf, but in life in general. I think that's why golf is such a beautiful game that you want to expose to youngsters. It teaches you a lot about self censorship and honor and also camaraderie. It's very nice. I think any sport, and I realize that the importance now more so in today's day and age of an absolute onslaught of media. You have a phone and so many distractions which probably weren't there when we were growing up, and you see that sport is actually an island, and that can be such a good outlet for the youth today. So I really feel that something like golf, not just from a state of a profession, but I think just as an activity in general, helps you to bond with friends. There's camaraderie. And of course, there's the thrill of competition. I think nothing can quite beat that. As we have a look at Kshitij, it seems like Kshitij has driven the green, by the way. He's putting for eagle, mind you.
Wow.
So
He knows when to
so that should
accelerate.
be an easy birdie for him. So he'd move to 19. So he'd see himself too clear of Karandeep again. I think it's almost like two heavyweight pugilists at this point in time. They're trading punches, both of them, and keeping up. So he moves to 19. I'm pretty certain 20 would be breached, and maybe you will be proven correct. At 22 under par could indeed be the winning score, and who knows, even that is breached. So this is going to be a tournament of firsts. It'll be interesting to note if the course record is broken as well. It'll be a historic tournament. And mind you, Udyan Mane started with a 1 over the first day. So you see, he's really been able to turn it on the last 3 days. A 1 over followed with a 4 under, then a 1 under, and a 9 under par today. So, and he's not done yet. Rashid Khan. Let's see if the putter finally works for this man. Long attempt, not to be. Rashid Khan, having made birdie on 10, by the way, moves to 13 under par. So he's not that far behind, but the sort of menacing form that Kshitij Navid call is in, it's looks like it's a foregone conclusion that Rashid would not be able to catch him. He's 6 behind with 7 to play, and mind you, Kshitij is not done yet. Saw that firm putt? He's always very assertive, is Rashid.
And there we have Varun Parekh. on live feed 1, addressing a 5 footer, and he drains it. He drains it, and
Veer Rawat now. Fairly straightforward putt, but slippery nevertheless. Well done for Veer. A birdie for him as well, as we have a look at Karandeep, who is just one hole ahead of them with his birdie attempt.
so Veer Alawat with this birdie will move ahead of Rashid Khan, making it that much harder for Rashid.
Yeah, Rashid now knows that he's actually just planning to make more birdies. He's such a player that he never really concedes a tournament. He says that I'll do my best. That's all that I can actually control. And that's the attitude to have, I think, in the game of golf.
As in life. Nine under par is one hell of a score. Udayan Mane.
Divyansh Dubey was going along really well, but unfortunately, having made a quadruple on hole number 11, so a snowman, as it's also called.
That's one hell of a setback.
Yeah, that would cost him some currency. Hole number 11, the par 4, 353 yards. Good putt right there by Shaurya. And Shaurya would move to 2 under for the day and 13 under. So there is that group, that quartet at tied for 13 under par. All of them trying to put the heat on Mr. Kshitij Navit, who seems to have ice running in those veins at this point in time. And I have a feeling that if he were to win this tournament, the whole number 10 would prove pivotal, because it's how you start a new nine, and how do you respond to birdies by the chasing pack. And he's done so well making birdie on 9 and 10, not really backing off to the challenge by the pursuers.
Tapping it in. Karandeep Kochar has made one hell of a comeback after dropping a shot on the first hole. It's still anybody's game. So Karandeep Kochar birdied the 10th, but he's followed that up with a par and sits at 17 under. Kshitij Navid call is 18 under. What a miss.
Yuvraj there with a miscue.
It can be a frustrating game. Golf. Veer Alawat at 14 under occupies the sole fourth position, preceded by Varun Parekh, who at 16 under is third, Karandeep Kochar at 17 under is second, and obviously Kshitij Naved Kaul sits atop the leaderboard at 18 under. It's still very, very close, this contest, and I think things will heat up after the 12th or the 13th hole. There will be golfers going for gold. We'll witness some outstanding golfing action.
Yeah, it's been mouth-watering quality of golf that has been on show for all to watch. And this is hole number 12, the par 5. Lengthy par 5, about 580 odd yards. But if a medium player, it's a good drive, you can get there. And for the longer hitters, probably a driver and a rescue. $592 actually.
Squatting, straddling, the works to read that line.
Yeah, anything to get the exact line. And as we have a look at them, let's also have a look at the schedule of events that we have in store on the Professional Golf Tour of India. The week after this, the tour moves to Jaipur for the Rambagh Golf Club Jaipur. Jaipur Open 2024. Defending champion Aman Raj. Then the week after that, the tour moves far east for the Indian Oil Servo Masters 2024. All this preparation didn't go to naught. Well done for that tournament, and the defending champion of that is the defending number. Seems to come there off and on. Very good amateur who left, I think went to the States. Then you have, I'm sure I'm missing quite a few names. Madhav Pradhania, who started their golf from there.
Oh, he used to hit a long ball.
Yeah, he's still does actually.
Monster of the tee.
Yeah, still does. And spends a lot of time in the weight room and ensures that you know that he does.
And another golfer who used to hit a really long ball was Minky Barbora.
Yeah, Minky. Minks, I believe he's a coach now, is Minks, if I'm not wrong. And Minky, his father was, I believe, the deputy air chief or very senior in the Air Force. I remember Minky is a very strong individual. We used to play out of Noida.
Very dear friend is Minky.
Let's have a look at Warren on hole number 11. Would like to come in high and work this from left to right. That's a brilliant shot. And then the second week of December, we have Vishwa Samudra Open, which is a new event. 1.5 CR. What a fantastic big event that is. See, Veer Alawat now So this is certain that he went with the driver of the tee. That's what I was talking about, because the water is not an element for him to worry about. That's what the added length can do. It really takes out all obstacles. But unfortunately, he's found the tree, which is impeding upon his line. I'm not quite certain if it's coming in the way.
That to a banyan tree.
Yeah, but he's had to go low.
Looks like he's negotiating. Though it's run too far.
That's very unfortunate. So that's see, that is it's the risk and reward that is the nature of the game. Now, two putts from here is the degree of if you look at stats, even on something like the PGA Tour, you probably have like 30% two putt from this distance with this sort of severity of slope. So not easy for him.
The
Probably
green sloping down really.
yeah, very difficult.
steeply.
It's not the distance, it's the slope, because he'll almost have to hug the fringe for the ball to come near the hole. He'll have to hit it over the fringe. So very difficult part that he's left himself with.
That's the 13th hole. काफी आकर्षक गोल्फ चल रहा है यहाँ पे. क्षितिज नावेद कौल 18 अंडर पे बिल्कुल ऊपर बैठे हैं लीडर बोर्ड के. नंबर 2 पे करणदीप कोचर एक स्ट्रोक पीछे 17 अंडर पे, और नंबर 3 पे वरुण पारिक 16 अंडर पे. 4 पे वीर अलावत जो ऑर्डर ऑफ मेरिट के लीडर हैं, 2024 के ऑर्डर ऑफ मेरिट के करंट लीडर हैं, वो 14 अंडर पे चौथे पोजीशन पे बैठे हैं. और पांचवें पोजीशन पे 3 गोल्फर टाइड हैं. उदयन माने जिन्होंने आज अभी फिलहाल 15 होल में 9 अंडर खेला है, एम धर्मा और शौर्य भट्टाचार्य. सॉरी, एक और जना भी है, राशिद खान, जो 13 अंडर पे है. तो 4 गोल्फर पांचवें पोजीशन पे 13 अंडर पे टाइड है. ओम प्रकाश चौहान आपके स्क्रीन पे 12 अंडर पे 9वें पोजीशन पे टाइड है. ओम प्रकाश चौहान एड्रेसेस द बॉल. A beautiful swing unfurls, and the result is, well, maybe he would have wanted to be a little closer to the pin. That's about 25 feet from the pin. Leaves him with a chance to par the hole, and unless he lets loose an outstanding putt to birdie it. And a par here will keep Om Prakash Chauhan at 12 under, tied 9th position. Within the top 10 for sure, but a golfer of his pedigree will want to climb up that leaderboard. That's M Dharma on your screen now. The trio of Om Prakash Chauhan, M Dharma, and Divyansh Dubey form this 3 ball. M Dharma lets loose on the 13th tee box. Up in the air. Looks like it's gone a little right. And it has, but it's on the green. Safe and sound. Looks good for par, unless something extraordinary happens. That's a long distance from the pin. Excitement, a buzz at the Poona Club Golf Course. This quality golf being displayed here. Will Kshitij Naveed call be able to sink this and nudge one shot ahead? No, he doesn't. Marks his ball, and that's Veer Alawat straddling the ball in an attempt to read the line to the cup. The greens read at the speed are at a speed of 9.8 in the stemp meter. Hole number 11. Veer Alawat, Varun Parekh, and Karandeep Kochar birdied the 10th hole to move closer to the leader. Now Alawat is looking to birdie this hole to nudge closer to the top three. He sits at fourth position at 14 under presently. If he holds this, he will continue in fourth position, but he will move to 15 under. And he misses it. Ensuing par will keep him at 14 under and fourth place. Meanwhile, the leader, Kshitij Naveed Kaul, will address his par putt. Prior to that, there is Varun Parekh, who, coming fresh on the heels of a birdie on the 10th, is assessing his putt on the 11th green. 2 under for the day. 4 under is Karandeep Kochar. So Kshitij Naveed Kaul and Varun Parekh are 2 under for the day. Veer Alawat is 1 under for the day. And Karandeep Kochar, who's playing in the second last group, is 4 under for the day. Dhruv Sharon is on fire. He eagled the 12th, parred the 13th, and has back-to-back birdies on the 14th and the 15th. He's moved to 14 under. Tied with Veer Alawat. That's a late charge being made by Dhruv Sharan. And that's the leader putting for par. So 1.5 foot putt. But we've seen strange things happen. Nothing strange happening there. And that's Kshitij Naveed Kaul having parred that hole. That's the 11th. And moving to the 12th tee box, continuing in the lead at 18 under. Rashid Khan. Tied 6th at 13 under. Will he nudge closer to the leaders?
He has this for birdie. Putter has disappointed him today, to be honest. We've seen many putts skirting by, but that's been for a host of players.
Hole 12. We have Karandeep Kochar, who is on fire. 5 birdies in 11 holes, despite a bogey start to his round. Kochar has his task cut out. He's just one behind the leader. There's no two ways about what he's thinking. He's very clearly going to make a charge.
Karandeep Kochar, K. Kuch, 17 under par. The lad from Chandigarh. Dhruv Sharon, we've just gotten an update, has made birdie on hole number 14 and 15. That would move him to 7 under for the round and 14 under for the tournament. We yet to get an update on Udyan Mane's round. He's 9 under through 15. That's all we know for now. Akshay Sharma has ended his campaign with a 6 under par.
Meanwhile, Sachin Basoya is also sitting at 5 under. Om Prakash Chauhan is at 3 under. Tappy Ghai has 6 birdies in his round, sitting pretty at 6 under and 10 under for the tournament. But that gives him a tied 12th place. Little he can do hereafter to challenge the leader, but then it's good for his own confidence. Every penny counts, as they say. So do what you can best to climb up that leaderboard to the extent that you can. Falling drastically short with that putt. Is Shaurya Bhattacharya. Bhattacharya is presently tied 5th at 13 under. There we go. Karandeep Kochar, the man in the limelight, alongside Kshitij Naved Kaul. 18 under is Kaul and Kochar is 17 under. Now we have Varun Parekh having climbed up to tied second spot alongside Karandeep Kochar, courtesy back-to-back birdies in the 10th and the 11th. So things are heating up and Kochar knows that he has to put his foot on the gas. There is no more playing it safe. It is only aggressive golf that will yield results hereafter. He will want to begin by draining this putt. Tapped it. Oh, that kissed the cup and walked away like a spurned lover. Kochar now has dropped a shot on this hole. Not something he would want, especially with Varun Parekh breathing down his neck. But it is what it is, as they say. Amends have to be made in subsequent holes. For the time being, Kochar has to contend with whatever he has. Couldn't get closer. It brushed the left edge of the cup and so does Rashid's putt, but doesn't brush the cup, comes to rest 2 inches away from it, and Rashid Khan drains the putt. काफ़ी एक्साइटिंग स्थिति में है गेम अभी. 18 अंडर पे क्षितिज नावेद कौल लीड कर रहे हैं फील्ड को, और करणदीप कोचर और वरुण पारिक फिलहाल जो हमारे स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है 17 अंडर पे हैं, टाइड 17 अंडर पे. शौर्य भट्टाचार्य 13 अंडर पे हैं और वो ये पट 3 फुट का पट एड्रेस कर रहे हैं. लाइन पढ़ लिया उन्होंने, अभी वो पट को अलाइन करके कप की तरफ भेज रहे हैं और वो पट मिस हो गया राइट से. ये छोटे पट बहुत ही मुश्किल होते हैं और इस पे प्रेशर ज़्यादा बढ़ जाता है गोल्फर पे.
ये आपने बिल्कुल सही बात बताई है. जो भी गोल्फ खेलता है वो समझता है कि बॉल जब होल के पास आती है तो दिल की धड़कनें भी तेज हो जाती हैं, क्योंकि आप सोचते हैं कि ये तो आपने जरूर गिराना है, तो आप यही सोच सोच के पट मिस कर देते हैं। तो प्रेशर नहीं लेना होता, लेकिन ज़रूर प्रेशर किसी भी खिलाड़ी को ज़रूर आता है। जब आप परफॉर्मेंस करना चाहेंगे, आप आगे जाना चाहेंगे प्रतियोगिता में, आप जीतना चाहते हैं, आप बेहतर खेलना चाहते हैं, तो यही सारी चीज़ों को लेते हुए आप खुद अपने आप दबाव बढ़ा लेते हैं। तो ये गोल्फ में सबसे ज़्यादा आपको इसका एहसास होता है जब आप पटिंग ग्रीन पे होते हैं और 4, 5, 6 फुट के अंदर होते हैं, क्योंकि आप चाहते हैं ये पट आए, क्योंकि आप इतनी मुश्किल से वहाँ पास से पहुँचते हैं, और अंतिम मोमेंट पे वो मिस होता है तो खेद पहुँचती है बहुत दिल को।
स्पेशली शौर्या, जब एक एक पट, एक एक शॉट आपका हजारों रुपया, 10, 15, 20 हजार, कभी कभार लाखों रुपए का होता है, तब तो
ऐसी
प्रेशर और बढ़ जाता है।
ऐसी उच्च प्रतियोगिता जो अभी हम देख रहे हैं, इसमें तो एक पट जो टॉप 5 के खिलाड़ी हैं, लाखों का पट होता है। बल्कि आप समझिए जो जीत रहा है उसको 15.5 लाख के आसपास के करीब मिलता है, जो दूसरी पोजीशन में होता है उसको मेरे ख्याल से 10.25 के करीब मिलता है। तो आप सोच सकते हैं, और ऐसे करते करते 5वीं पोजीशन वाले को 3 या 3.5 लाख। तो खेल तो है, इज्जत तो है, आपको नाम तो बनाना ही है, बट उसके साथ में थोड़ा पैसा भी साथ में जुड़ा हुआ है, जो ज़रूरी है। हम कहते हैं प्यार के लिए खेलिए, लेकिन सिर्फ प्यार से पेट नहीं भरता। आपको घर भी चलाना है, आपको अपने खर्चे भी पूरे करने, और खिलाड़ी भी हम सब के तरह ही हैं, वो उनको भी एक जीवन के लिए पैसा बहुत ज़रूरी है। और ऑफ कोर्स सबसे अच्छा जो खिलाड़ी है वो जीतेगा इस हफ्ते। एंड फिलहाल जो अव्वल दर्जे पे खिलाड़ी हैं वो हैं क्षितिज नाविद कौल, 18 अंडर के स्कोर पे एक शॉट आगे चंडीगढ़ के वरुण पारिक, माय अपॉलॉजीज, करणदीप कोचर चंडीगढ़ के, एंड वरुण पारिक दोनों से एक शॉट आगे हैं ये। सो फैंटास्टिक गोल्फ ऑल अराउंड, एंड फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू हु आर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन दिस वंडरफुल आफ्टरनून, आई मस्ट से इट्स नेवर टू लेट. We're here in the midst of the action. It's getting very interesting, and the lead is only a solitary shot. Kshitij now with call holding on. He's gone around really well at 18 under par. One shot clear of Karandeep Kochar, Varun Parekh, who are carrying on in strong form from the previous day. As we have a look at Kshitij now with call. All of these three golfers, bombers, they hit the ball really long. This hole, 592 yards. You'd think that in normal course of action, players would not be able to get here in two. It's almost 200-300 yard shots, but not for these players. They have prodigious length. Kshitij now with call seems pleased with that. Not quite sure where that has ended up. Must be somewhere in the vicinity of the green.
Meanwhile, it's very keen to know what Udayan Mane has shot.
Yeah, that is keeping us on tenterhooks. Rashid Khan making par on 11 and 12. Unfortunate not to drop that putt. So remains at 13 under par. I think his watch has ended, so as to speak, metaphorically speaking, in terms of contending for this tournament. Of course, he can still finish second. And M. Dharma, 3 under par at 13 under par. You find a quartet of players at 13 under par. Varun Parekh laying up on this hole. Udayan Mane, 9 under par, 13 under for the tournament. And amongst the players who finished, Akshay Sharma, 6 under par for the day. Sachin Besoya, 5 under par. Lowest rounds thus far. And the lowest active round is 9 under par for Udayan Mane.
Oh, what a shot.
Brilliant shot on hole number 13. Udayan Mane has obliterated this beautiful track. He's on course to set a new course record. No pun intended.
The lush green Pune Club Golf Course, an outstanding facility in the historic city of Pune in Maharashtra, India. Golf has been some sort of tradition in Pune. The Pro Tour first took a bow here maybe 25 to 30 years ago. And ever since, we've witnessed some outstanding golfing action here. Year after year, there are new records set, there's new achievements on the golfing front, not just professional golf, amateur golf, junior golf, ladies professional golf, name it. The Pune Golf Club Golf Course has hosted it all.
Kshitij Navatkol sauntering down the fairway.
His body language is outstanding. I mean, for someone who just enjoys a one-stroke lead, there would be a little
Yeah,
bit of
he
stress,
looks.
but
Yeah,
he
he looks
couldn't care
very well.
less. He's
Yeah,
lovely
these
temperament.
these players do a lot of work behind the scenes, and I think they play a lot of international golf as well. So they know that they get a lot of opportunities, and the idea they say is to remain the same whether you are leading or whether you're just playing a regular round. So you stay in your routine, follow the same thing again and again, and then you don't get overawed by the situation.
It's like Kesara Sara.
Absolutely.
Shaurya Bhattacharya, Karandeep Kochar, and Rashid Khan form this three ball. And there's a whole bunch of potential golfers in the water body. They may take the golf someday. For the time being,
They are enjoying their day in the sun.
they will all be penalized a stroke each.
Well, a golf course is a host to a lot of wildlife, most of it feral. You can see the putting stroke of Shaurya Bhattacharya on hole number 30. Shaurya having bogeyed hole number 12 is one under for the day as we wait with bated breath for an update to Udyan Mane's score.
You can see the gallery behind, a largish gallery walking towards, with the leaders, of course, and also keeping an eye on the second group.
It'd be interesting to note how the order of merit would shape up. As things stand, Veer Alawat would extend his lead over Manu Gandas. Karandeep on his way, en route. Leaving that little short, should be able to make that first par. Apart from that, the rest of the players, Udyan Mane would climb up, but it's safe to say that he'll have at least a 40 lakh margin over Manu Gandas, and
That's a massive margin.
yeah, I think that's unassailable. To be honest with you, don't see that being covered. Even if Manu Gandas will win the season ender, he would get 45. But I'm pretty certain that Veer Lahawat would also be able to have some good top five finishes. I think it's safe to say that he will be the champion. I think he really did help his cause with that stellar showing at the Indian Open. This shows you the importance of the big tournaments.
As they say, put the big stones in first.
Absolutely.
That putt rolls past the cup, 2.5 feet, just under 3 feet, let's say. That's Rashid Khan staring down a 10-footer. Oh, what a
Yeah, that
putt.
looks good. Finally, getting a
Brilliant
putt to
putt.
drop. Rashid Khan, brilliant. It's a good putt right there by Rashid.
We're still awaiting an update on Udayan Mane's scores. Oh, there we go. He's had a bogey on the 17th and finished at 8 under.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. He's joined the course record at 8 under par, but he could have had it pretty much to himself.
Well, at least he's tied
With the six other players, but yeah, that happens. I think he's somehow 17th is a difficult hole, and 18th maybe he didn't quite get the drive that he was planning.
but he's finished at 12 under and
That's-
presently at tied 8th.
That's a brilliant showing by him, indeed.
You're right, considering he started his tournament with a 1 over 72. It's a fantastic finish. Only error of the day coming on the 17th has cost him the course record and a better finish. But Shaurya Singh draining that putt. And we have the leader on the right side of your screen, which is now the only side of your screen. We have the leader, that is Kshitij Naved Kaul, sitting at 18 under on the 12th green. He's got a 3-foot putt that he will hope to drain and saunter on to the 13th tee box with his head held high. Gallery of golf lovers.
Looking on intently. Good putt right there.
He's got a surety about his demeanor, about his
Yeah, he's got a spring in
Putting.
his step as well.
true. You can
He's
tell from his
enjoying it,
body
no?
language that
He's enjoying the
he's
experience.
in a happy place. There could be no better place to be when you're leading a tournament, even if it's by just one stroke. Varun Parekh has steadily climbed up today, except for that one blemish in the form of a bogey on the 8th. He has done reasonably well with 4 birdies dotting his scorecard. In fact, he's had back-to-back birdies after making the turn, the 10th and the 11th. This is the 12th. He sinks the putt and moves on. So it's a very interesting leaderboard. It's a great advertisement for golf. Kshitij Naved Kaul leading the field at 18 under, and 2 golfers breathing down his neck at 17 under, 1 stroke behind Karandeep Kochar and Varun Parekh, going into the 12th tee box. Sorry. Going on to the 13th tee box. My bad.
Look at those wonderful aerial shots of this golf course as Kshitij Naved Kaul continues to lead the tournament over Karandeep Kochar and Varun Parekh. I'm your host Shaurya Singh alongside my co-host Ashwin Krishnan.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for?
अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
That's the leader group there. Kshitij Navid Kaul, Varun Parekh, and Veer Elawat. Veer Elawat, of course, has dropped off the radar to a great extent. He's tied 6th at 13 under. He's played to par today with 4 bogeys and 4 birdies. He will need something spectacular to climb up that leaderboard. He's still in with a chance to win, potentially. He will have to unfurl a string of birdies and maybe a couple of eagles to do that.
Now coming in on hole number 13. That's a good shot right there. Right on the money.
Confidence personified as Kshitij Navid Kaul. He says he can smell victory. Veer Halawat trying to make amends. Looks like a good shot. Should hit the center of the green. And it does. Right next. Oh, in fact, it knocks.
When was the last time you ever saw this? I can't quite recollect. That's what it is. The competition is stiff and it's a game of billiards right now.
That sums it up. Now, Shaurya, what is the ruling? Does the ball place back where it was?
The second player who hit it, he would play the ball from where it lies. The first player would have to replace his ball. So for the second player, it's rub off the green.
Okay.
So it's just good luck, bad luck.
And replace his ball where?
Wherever it was lying.
But he can't see from here.
It's an approximation.
Okay.
So, you from the tee, you saw the ball being hit. Okay, so it was about a foot, or if there's somebody around the galleries there, then of course you can take evidence from there.
That's interesting and good. We got a first-hand view of this little incident.
Absolutely.
Today's golf has been full of incidents. This is another one of them.
Kshitij Navid Kaul 2 shots clear on top of the leaderboard. Sizable lead given the fact that this is a very tightly, keenly contested championship, and the tee has been moved up somewhat today on hole number 13. So the player's probably going with a 7-iron.
Otherwise, like a line similar to the other two.
Yeah, not to be left out either. Good shot there by Varun Parekh. It's pretty much a 3-horse race right now. They've been able to separate themselves from the rest of the field. Now have a look at Venki's presents action replay.
Jumps on the fringe and rolls onto the green. Oh, this is the earlier shot. That's as close as you can get to.
What do you call this in billiards? What's it called? I think it's called a
snook. Or
snook, I think it is called. I'm not too sure.
That's snooker, technically.
1 second.
It's not too different from a hole-in-one in the sense that the probability is just the same of knocking another ball in the green or of finding the cup.
In snooker, when 2 balls touch, the referee will declare a touching ball. The player must play away from the ball without moving it. All right. No such problems in golf. Although the rule previously, in yesteryears, I'm talking about almost more than 100 years ago, when you were not allowed to mark a ball on the green, you'd actually have to chip it above the others. So even if you had a ball which is in your line, you had to either play around it or hit over it.
Really?
Yeah, back almost 150, 200 years ago.
Clearly, you play over it. I mean, around it,
Around it. So it was a game with elements of croquet as well.
and you lose a shot clearly because of that. Assuming it's in line with the hole.
Jay Pandya on hole number
Too
16.
slow, too short. Hitting to 17 inches beyond the hole is something you've taught me today, Shaurya. I'll keep that in mind whenever I'm addressing a putt, unless it's a 2-inch putt. I would. Udayan Mane. Outstanding performance, equaled the course record with an 8 under. Started his tournament with a 1 over 72, and he's finished at 12 under. Tied ninth at present. That one rolls past the hole. It's either a case of too much or too little. That's Yuvraj Singh. And while we're at it, Australia A have defeated India A by 6 wickets in Australia. A sign of things to come in the Test series.
Hopefully not for the Indian team, especially after that drubbing at home, that historic loss. I'm sure they'll be chomping at the bits to try and get some revenge, and I'm sure they'll do better.
Yuvraj Singh putting on the left of your screen, and he misses it. A short one. And we have Varun Parekh on the right of the screen.
Yeah, the split screen view, something new that we've seen. An advent of our golf coverage on ABP. As you'll have a look at Jay cleaning up for his par. Pacing up, Kshitij Navid call. It's been an exciting day of golf, all things considered. Udayan Mane had us on the edge of our seats with a riveting round. He was 9 under par with 4 holes to go, unfortunately making a bogey. He still ties the course record, but he had the opportunity of having it all to himself. Kshitij now with call now. Will make his par That's good enough for a par. And we've just gotten an update. Dhruv Sharon also 7 under par through 13 holes, through 15 holes. So he also has another crack at the cherry. 3 holes to go. Maybe he can make 2 birdies and have that course record to himself. He's been in really fine form, as Dhruv, having won a tournament earlier this year as well by a handsome margin of 4 shots. A lot of potential, really good ball striker is Dhruv. Veer Rawat now, currently sitting at 14 under par, has an opportunity to inch closer to the lead. He would have been helped by seeing the putt of Kshitij Nawat call as well. Oh, that's a brilliant putt indeed. What a birdie by Veer Rawat. Would move him to 15 under par.
Kshitij Nawat is opening up that lead, putting pressure on his opponents, forcing them to attack, which could go either way. He's on song this week. Putt well sunk. Varun Parekh. That's Kshitij Nawat call.
Good putt by Varun Parekh. A birdie for him as well. So it helps if you see a couple of players go over the similar line.
Kshitij Nawat call. Not taking anything for granted, studying that putt to the best of his ability before addressing it. And he knocks it in. That's 3 birdies for him in his final round thus far, playing to 3 under after 13 holes.
Oi, chef, what's there to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken burger, chicken popcorn, chicken cutlet, chicken samosa, chicken lollipops, chicken salami, chicken finger, chicken sheikh kebab, chicken haryali kebab, chicken sausage, chicken meatball and butter chicken.
What do you want to eat, boss?
Hi, boys.
It's so surprisingly yum yum. A sunny say crispy butter fun. Oh yeah, come on and get it. There's one for everyone.
Vanky's Chicken in Minutes.
As we get closer to that 18th hole, this 2-stroke lead is going to be magnified. There's less and less probability that somebody will be able to catch up as the holes get closer to the final hole. So if someone has to make a charge, this is the time to do it.
Interesting day, and I must say that our leaders haven't disappointed either. Kshitij Nawat called blemish free thus far, 3 under par, 19 under for the tournament. Karandeep Kochar, 17 under, and Varun Parekh, 17 under as well. 5 holes to go. Veer Rawat reading off 3 birdies on the back 9. making up for the few errors on the front nine and that inadvertent drop shot on 11. Rashid Khan as well, making another birdie on hole number 13 on the par 3, moving to 14 under par. So there's a lot of traffic. You must remember that the top 5 positions also offer world ranking points. And for a lot of these players who venture internationally, they know that those ranking points are worth their weight in gold. They allow them to play the final stage qualifying on various international tours and also to improve their stature in world golf. Odean Mane previously had won 5 tournaments in a calendar year, and that enabled him to enter the Olympics. So there's a lot of possibility indeed.
We had the honor of hosting Gaganjit Bhullar, Diksha Dagar, and Shubhankar Sharma at the Paris Olympics.
M. Dharma 2 under for the day. Sachin Biswaya 5 under. Tapping high in with a brilliant round of 6 under par. As you see, Om Prakash Chauhan striding up in his customary brisk clip on hole number 16. It's been an interesting day, and it's going to be a day of firsts. This is the inaugural Poona Club Open 2024. We've seen the course record already tied. It might be tied once again by Dhruv Sharon. So it's been a stellar week thus far, and it only promises more intrigue as we get on further into this day.
Dhruv Sharon still has to negotiate the tricky 17th hole, as you had mentioned. But yes, he has an opportunity on the 16th and the 18th. If he can play safe on the 17th, he can very well make the course record his own. But that's yet to be seen. He has 2 eagles peppering his scorecard, which is very impressive. That means he's attacking the pin. Or that he's got very lucky.
Let's have a look at this hole. This is also one of the holes that players tend to drop a shot on.
It's gone way past the hole. Too much effort behind that chip. That's Om Prakash Chauhan there, squatted on the green, studying his line. M. Dharma is next in line to address the ball. He's reading that line intently, setting up. Dharma is presently tied at 8th position. He had an unfortunate bogey on the 15th. And he's 2 under for the day. 12 under for the week. He will want to improve that score. That's a longish putt. And it falls 2.5 feet short of the pin. Divyansh Dubey next. Divyansh Dubey had an unfortunate quadruple bogey on the 11th. He is relatively made up for that with two birdies, but he's still two shots adrift of what he would have been had he not got the quadruple bogey and had he parred the hole. But before that, we have Om Prakash Chauhan putting. He looks sure about that. Oh, could it have got closer? He had expected that to drop. Tapping it in for par. Om Prakash Chauhan has had a reasonable outing today. He had a bogey on the second hole, and he's had 5 birdies after that. Divyansh Dubey next. He is 1 under for the day despite a quadruple bogey on the 11th, and he's 10 under for the week so far, tied 13th. He will want to make amends in the 3 remaining holes, 2 after this. Golf can be a cruel mistress. Tantalizingly close. It skirts the right of the cup, only to come to rest 1 inch beyond the cup. The Divyansh will tap that in and let M. Dharma take center stage. M. Dharma is tied 8th, as mentioned earlier. He had a bogey in his previous hole, which was the 15th. This set him back a bit, but he's 12 under for the week, tied 8th. Tapped it in, did M. Dharma, and we move focus now to Yuvraj Singh's group. Before that, yes, that's Yuvraj Singh's group. Milind Soni is about to chip from the fringe of the green, just beyond the fringe of the green, from the light rough bordering the fringe on hole 17. Doesn't seem too happy with that. A cruel mistress is golf. That looks like it's run beyond the pin. We could be wrong. Let's take a look. No, it's fallen short, woefully short. Should have packed a little more punch behind that ball, marking his ball. This Milind Soni. Meanwhile, Karandeep Kochar has birdied the 14th, moved to 1 stroke behind Kshitij Navid Kaul and 1 stroke ahead of Varun Parekh. He's on attack mode, is Karandeep Kochar, Chandigarh Pro. Knows a thing or two about winning.
Yeah, not holding back at all. And taking the battle to Kshitij Navid Kaul, who's held his own till now and seemed pretty unperturbed and has gone about his game in an exemplary fashion, especially on this final day, bogey free.
The one disadvantage Karandeep Kocher has is he's playing in the second last group, so he will finish before Kshitij does. So Kshitij has that added opportunity.
Yeah, especially the 18th hole. So, in case he needs a birdie, then he can try and reel off a longer drive, and he has that firepower. So he has that benefit that he would know what he needs on the final hole. In case he needs to just make par, maybe he can be a little more conservative. But I don't think, especially if he catches his drive, he'll just hit an iron because there's nothing more than a 5 iron for him anyway. So unless he misses the fairway, and that will give him a little bit of food for thought. But I think as things stand, Karandeep Kuchar at 18 under par, that's a very formidable challenge indeed.
Good putt there by Milan Soni. He's made up for that chip shot that was left about 8 to 10 feet short of the pin. Now that's what a leaderboard should look like in a tournament of this stature. 19, 18, 17. Couldn't get closer.
That's a good putt right there by Jay Pandya. Moving on to the next hole and carrying that big stick.
There are two scores of 8 under now, so there's yet another golfer joining that list of
Course
tied
records.
course records. Udayan Mane has been joined by Dhruv Sharon, who birdied the 18th, like you said he would. And there we go. There's enough people tied for the course record to form a cricket team.
A very good afternoon to all our viewers. We are here at the magnificent Poona Club Golf Course and we are here at the inaugural edition of the Poona Club Open, and I'm joined by three gentlemen who've been the driving force behind this event. Let's talk to them and get an idea about how this event came about and also about the current situation of the match. So I'll begin by asking the president of Poona Club, Mr. Gaurav Gadyok. It's going to be a tight finish right now. Kshitij Naveed Kaul is leading by 2 shots, but he's being given chase by Varun Parekh and Karandeep Kocher. They are not letting up. What do you feel, having known this golf course so well, what do you feel is going to happen over the next few holes?
Hi Nikhil, thank you. So Kshitij is playing consistent for the last 3 days, and I think he will continue to do so. And well, yes, even Karandeep is catching him. Varun is playing good. Veer is also there. So it's been quite exciting the last 4 days. You can see how the amount of crowd that we have had over here watching the game. It's been really great, and we are super excited to see the final.
Thank you for your input, sir. I'll now ask Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, the CEO of PGTI. How did this tournament come about, sir? Tell us a little bit about the whole build up to this event.
Well, Nikhil, I think it's been a long journey. I remember having started a conversation with Ikram Bhai quite some time back, almost over a year ago. And, we got talking, and eventually the person who had to step into the ring was Gaurav. And ever since he came in, I guess he's responsible for bringing this whole thing together, bringing in the sponsorships. I think that is of prime importance because, to raise 1 crore rupees and to bring in the sponsors, I think it's been a fantastic journey. And with Gaurav, the president, the captain and the entire committee along with Ikram Bhai have been fantastic. I mean, to raise this kind of money, to bring in the sponsors and to take it on personally, I think it's been fantastic. And I just hope that this continues in the long run for the next couple of years.
Thank you, sir. In fact, the players have had a wonderful time this week. There's been some fantastic hospitality by our gracious hosts, the Poona Club, and we'll have a word from the top officials of the Poona Club now. First, I start with the president again, Mr. Gaurav Gadyog. Sir, tell us a little bit about this, getting the event, getting a professional event back in Pune after 2 years, and the inaugural the Poona Club Open.
First of all, I'd like to thank Uttamji for his kind words. Thank you so much. So yes, like he said that he met us a month, 2 months before, and we planned this event. Like Nikhil said, that this is the highest prize money, 1 crore, that has been happened in Pune city. Well, this tournament is not possible without the support of everyone. So especially our committee, Vice President Indranil Mujgule and the Managing Committee, our Captain Jay Shirke, Lady Captain Padmaja Shirke and the Golf Subcommittee, Ikram Bhai, always he stands behind us and supports. He was the one who initiated this tournament, and all our sponsors. Without them, it's just not possible. Venky's India Private Limited. Then we have Wipro Pari, Panchsheel, we have Automech, we have Nyati, Elika, and we have Shubhan Investments. Without these guys, this event was not possible, but we look forward to host this event again next year. We will try our best to do it even better and bigger. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for all your support. I'd now like to have a word from the past captain and golf advisor, Mr. Ikram Khan, about how this event came about.
I always felt that we could, at Poona Club, we could do wonders. So once when Gauravji became the president and Indranil became the vice president, I was very sure that we could do one of the biggest events in India. You know, the amount of exposure our kids have got because of this tournament is tremendous. Now, Udyana was following Divyansh Dubey, our boys, and Pranav. It's wonderful, and I thank Uttamji for all the support he has given to us. Thank you.
Well, thanks to the club, it's been a festive atmosphere here at the Poona Club, and there's been another development. We'd like to ask the Vice President about that, Mr. Indranil Mujgule, the inauguration of the new driving range and the putting competition which was held on the first day. Sir, your thoughts?
Thank you so much. My first thought is that this entire PGTI event, which Uttamji has been able to get it to Poona, and with our president absolutely pulling out a miracle in this tournament by getting this tournament to Poona, this has been a great thing for the whole city. The whole city, the buzz has been tremendous. All the corporates have been calling us and trying to get a spot in the Pro-Am. So we've realized that there is a huge amount of potential in this city to hold such events. And that has come out because so many pros have come here. We've had a great exposure in the media. And that has really brought out those closet golfers who are actually playing golf but not been actively been there. Now, a new driving range and a new putting green is exactly for all the golfers who are leisure golfers, who are just weekend golfers, who just want to come, have a good time for 3-4 hours, who don't want to play 18 holes, but just want to come and practice, play any course in the world. So we have state-of-the-art driving range now with a tracking thing on every bay, artificial putting green where the speeds are very, very high. And it's going to be very easy for our pros also to practice there. So we're looking forward to this club becoming a place where great golf happens, not only for pros, but also for leisure golfers. So that's a new development for us.
Thank you, sir, and thank you for making it a memorable week for all of us, the players as well as the officials. And probably the icing on the cake today would be a cliffhanger of a finish that we are looking forward to. Well, that's it from here, from the Poona Club Golf Course. It's back to the comment.
That was quite the interesting discussion being chaired by Mr. Nikhil Kalan as well as Mr. Uttam Singh Mundi, CEO of PGTI, and Mr. Gaurav Gadok, President Poona Club, Mr. Indranil Mujgule, Vice President Poona Golf Club, and Mr. Ikram Khan, past captain and golf advisor. It's really heartening to see the kind of support that we've received this week. from the Poona Club golf course, and that's made it all happen. The magic, as they say, magic happens when giants come together, and this specifically has been one of the most riveting weeks that we've ever witnessed on the professional golf tour of India, to my memory. Close competition, a lot of birdies, pristine conditions. You really can't ask for much more. As we have a look at Rashid Khan on hole number 16. Sorry, this appears to be the 15th green that Rashid Khan is on. He's no, it is the 16th. It's the back of the 16th green. Okay.
The leaderboard looks like a tutorial in mathematics. 19, 18, 17, 16. Looks like a countdown. The top 5 positions are just one stroke adrift of each other. Couldn't get closer. Meanwhile, we have Shaurya Bhattacharya in not too happy a place. Getting a ruling and has to find the green. That's Nalini Singh at the back, the referee.
Shaurya Bhattacharya with a lot on his plate with this shot. It's a downhill lie. The ball is sitting down. And it will tend to scoot as soon as it hits the surface, because it will come out with some topspin. So imperative that he pitch it in the perfect spot if he is to get it within puttable distance. Shaurya Bhattacharya 1 under for his round. That has shot past the hole, and that can happen from a lie like that, unpredictable. When the ball nestles down, it makes it a lot more difficult. And mind you, you're seeing low scores, but believe you me, this golf course is really difficult. And if you put yourself out of position, that can happen in the blink of an eye.
Today's day's play has witnessed 4 eagles.
And 2 belonging to the same man. Dhruv Sharon eagling hole number 17 and 12, both the par 5s were vanquished by Dhruv Sharon, and making birdie on 18th as well. So he's made a feast. Had a feast on the par 5s. 5 under for the par 5s. And mind you, we only have 3 par 5s here. So he's 5 under for the 3 holes. Shows you that the driver was definitely on song today. Oh, just leaving it in the jaws. As we have a look at M. Dharma. M. Dharma currently 2 under par, 12 under for the tournament. Playing hole number 17. This ball will snake away to the right hand side.
Sneaking to the left.
No, my apologies. I got that wrong. Also leaving it in the jaws.
Couldn't get closer. As this tournament comes to a, one shouldn't say end, as the tournament comes to its finish line, towards its finish line, things are heating up. You're going to witness Karandeep Kochar and Varun Parekh make a charge for sure. Veer Alawat too will not be left behind. The next 4 or 5 holes are going to throw up some outstanding golf. Meanwhile, Kshitij Naved Kaul will try to retain his position. What do you think his approach is going to be, Shaurya? Is he going to play safe, or will he attack and try to get ahead and open up the lead? Open up a wider lead?
I think he's going to carry on in the similar fashion, because that's what served him well. Avoid the bogeys. Attack the flags where you can. He knows that he can make birdie on 18, and he just has to contend. And 15th is an easy hole as well, so he's going to play position golf. He'll make the others earn it. I'm pretty certain that he's not going to be dropping any shots. He's a proven winner, and he's going along well. So I don't see any reason for him to change his strategy as we have a look at Rashid Khan. Yes, getting another one, Rashid Khan. Getting in the thick of things. Rashid Khan making birdie on hole number 16. Moving him to 16 under par. He's now 5 under for the day. So look at Rashid Khan's tenacity, the ability to bounce back. That's
So
what makes a champion.
That's back-to-back birdies there.
Yeah, he was 1 over after 3 holes, and he's reeled off 6 birdies now to move to 5 under par. That's what makes him the champion that he is.
Outstanding. So he still has 2 holes to play, and as you say, the 18th is a birdie hole. If he plays safe on the 17th, he can actually finish 17 under par, which will tie him for the third place with Varun Parekh, assuming Varun Parekh continues at 17.
Yeah, that would be a brilliant showing.
That's the gallery there. Everyone's waiting for the leader group to reach the 18th. It's still anybody's game, though Kshitij Naved Kaul has that slight edge over the competition. That's 18th hole. You got Yuvraj Singh there, Milan Soni, and Shaurya Bhattacharya. Sorry, Jay Pandya, not Shaurya Bhattacharya. Milan Soni is staring down a 20-footer, 18 to 20 feet long, that putt. He misses it to the right. No, he drains it. What an outstanding putt that is by Milan Soni.
Yeah, brilliant putt.
It looked for a minute that he's going to miss, like he's going to miss it to the right, but the putt found its way to the heart of the cup. Great way to finish.
Yuvraj now on hole number 18, uphill putt. The 18th over the years has seen quite a few battles, and there used to be a tree towards the right-hand side, which that's a brilliant putt. Oh, I'm not quite certain how that stayed out. Had all the ingredients of a perfect putt. There used to be a tree closer to green, but I think it was knocked off in one of the storms or rain, and that has somehow made this hole a lot easier. In fact, yeah, now I remember where the tree was. The tree was behind the hazard, and there was one here as well, if I'm not wrong. We never quite had a clear line for the second shot. There was one tree which used to impede towards the right-hand side. So this entire right side has been opened up thanks to that. Oh, brilliant putt.
That's a backspin to that, like Shane Warne.
That looked like the googly after that brilliant putt and hole for Jay Pandya. Of course, he's going to give the ball to the fans. Hole number 18. Dharma M asking for that ball to turn left.
Still waiting for an update on Kshitij Naved Kaul's group. That's the 18th tee box, and we've got to see your sponsors there. Tremendous support to the Tata Steel PGTI Tour. Cameraman adjusting his equipment. There we go. We've got Kshitij Navid Kaul leading the field at 19 under. Karandeep Kocher placed second, one stroke behind at 18 under. Varun Parekh, one stroke behind Kocher at 17 under. Rashid Khan tied with Veer Halawat at fourth position at 16 under. Dhruv Sharan, who's completed his round, equaling a course record of 8 under at 15 under. Sixth place in Seoul, sixth place. Sachin Baisoya in Seoul, seventh place at 14 under. Om Prakash Chauhan in Seoul, eighth place at 13 under. Udayan Mane in Seoul, ninth place at 12 under. Udayan Mane too equaled the course record alongside, just before, in fact, Dhruv Sharan, 8 under. And Anshul Kabthial at 10th position at 11 under. Not much separating these golfers, but clearly Kshitij Naved Kaul sitting atop the leaderboard and not wanting to relinquish his lead. There is still some action to unfurl here. Let's see what Kocher and Parekh have to say, as also the dangerous Rashid Khan. Not to forget, Order of Merit leader Veer Alawat. So these are the golfers who are going to be in play right now. A little less of Rashid and Veer Alawat because the law of probability doesn't give them that much of a chance, but you never know. Golf is a crazy game. The highlights
As we have a look at the 16th hole, Varun Parekh. As we draw towards the close of the tournament, we'd like to tell you we're live, bringing to you the Poona Club Open 2024 from Pune. This tournament offers a prize fund of 1 crore. And this is the inaugural Pune Club Open. Oh, this shot is really important. You can feel the tension in the air. Oh, what a brilliant shot. A true professional shot, 10 feet left of the flag, not flirting with that flag and getting that fringe or rough into play. He's played a very good, smart shot, has Varun.
Varun Parekh has dropped to 15 under prior to this, thanks to a double bogey on the 15th.
Sure, you know. We have a look at hole number 18. M. Dharma. My apologies, that was Divyansh Dubey. As you have a look at Dharma, who would have obviously run into some sort of trouble. That's why he's laid up on this hole. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. About 2.5 feet. Couldn't have done much better. That would virtually assure him of a birdie. Great effort by M. Dharma. Striding down the last hole. Interesting turn of events. Karandeep Kochar finds himself tied with Kshitij Navadkol. He's been persistent as Karandeep Kochar, making 6 birdies against that lone bogey on the first hole.
Well, Call was consistency personified till he dropped a shot on the 15th. Now it'll be interesting to see what tactic each of them adopts. Nobody will want this to go into a playoff except for the gallery and us, of course.
So I see the design changes on hole number 18. There were a lot many trees on the right hand side near the green in yesteryear. So this hole has become somewhat easier visually, not that intimidating anymore. M. Dharma. Waiting for his turn after that brilliant shot into hole number 18. It's been a stellar day thus far. It's delivered in droves. What a day it has been of beautiful golf shots, a picturesque golf course, and the best in the business descending upon Pune. We had quite a few under par rounds. Some of the notables being Akshay Sharma with a 65, 6 under par, Similar round for Tappy Guy, 6 under par. And the round of the day, Udian Mane as well as Drusharon, both of them had an opportunity to have a solo course record, but we'd have to settle for tying the course record, which in itself is praiseworthy.
That's a long putt.
Divyansh now
Oh, and he's gone
racing that
fast.
by, and that's going to be a very tricky putt from there.
Divyansh Dubey not having the best of rounds, especially after his quadruple bogey. He did recover with 2 birdies, but the damage was done. And he also had a bogey on the 16th. And here on the 18th, he's sitting, staring down a tough putt. Things could certainly have been better for him.
Om Prakash Chauhan now, let's see if he can end it in style. Oh, that was a good putt by Om Prakash. Slick putt coming up now. Yeah, left it unfortunately on the wrong side of the hole. Should veer away to the right. One of those putts that only fall if everything is correct: the speed, the line, the purity of contact. And unfortunately for him, for Divyansh, that's not going to be a hold putt. He'll have to putt once again to try and get his round over with. And for those of you who are joining us just now, it's never too late to start a good thing. You watching us live from the ABP network. As we have a look at M. Dharma from Bengaluru, the winner on tour, 3-time winner. After his splendid approach shot here at the 18th. Now this putt should break to his left. Uphill. Fairly straightforward. Don't see him missing this one. Well done, right in the heart of the hole. And he would make a birdie and end his campaign in style at 12 under par. And that should be good enough for a tie in 9th position alongside Udian Mane, who had a stellar 8 under par today. And so the stage is set for the heavyweights to battle it out for the inaugural Poona Club Open 2024. Oh, this is when it rains, it pours. An unmitigated disaster of 4-putt, unfortunately. That can happen in the blink of an eye. So Divyansh has had that sort of a day, has had a double bogey, a quadruple bogey, and I think here it is a bogey or a double bogey, I'm not quite certain. A double bogey actually for Divyansh here on the 18th. As we have a look at Rashid Khan. Oh. Missing that putt. Rashid. Not quite certain what that was for.
The limelight now slowly but surely moving toward the leader group. We've got 2 groups left to complete. One with one each has a leader in it. Karandeep Kochar is in the penultimate group, and Kshitij Naveed Kaul is in the leader group. So keep your eyes glued on your screens.
Oi, chef, what's there to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken burger, chicken popcorn, chicken cutlet, chicken samosa, chicken lollipops, chicken salami, chicken finger, chicken sheikh kebab, chicken haryali kebab, chicken sausage, chicken meatball and butter chicken.
What do you want to eat, boss?
Hi, boys.
It's so surprisingly yum yum. Our sunny's a crispy but a fun. Oh yeah, come on and get it. There's one for everyone.
Vanky's Chicken in Minutes.
Karandeep Kochar on hole number 18. After his birdie on 14, has been pars all the way on the last 3 holes. It's probably a very important drive for Karandeep Kochar. If he can make birdie first, now the tables have turned somewhat, although Kshitij would be finishing after that, but the pressure would be squarely on Kshitij because he does not have a lead, so he won't quite have the luxury of a decision. And also, mind you, Kshitij has a 17th hole to play, which is not an easy par hole either. We've seen quite a few bogeys, in fact, on hole number 17. So it's his tournament to win. I feel birdie here might just be good enough.
This Venky's and Venkop watching Karandeep let loose his drive, sponsors of the tournament.
Uh,
What do you judge of it?
I think he's hit it a little left from his body language, is what you can make out. So only time will tell. Rashid Khan has made bogey on hole number 17 and has moved to 17 under par. So he would not be winning the tournament, but he can definitely finish up high in the top 5. Yeah, gives that a good recoil. It's been hit well by Rashid Khan. Would be in the center of the fairway, it seems. Idyllic settings.
So the Pune, not too many skyscrapers. It's a low-lying city. In terms of structures around it and in it, unlike Mumbai, which is soaring skywards every day. Nice walk down the cart path.
As they walk down hole number 18, it's only a matter of time before we get to see who will be the champion of the Poona Club Open 2024, the inaugural event, and I think it's been a stupendous success, to say the least.
Veer Alawat has made that decision a little easier with a bogey on the 16th. He's dropped to 16 under.
Yeah, now setting the stage clear for Karandeep and Kshitij. Although Veer, with his prodigious par, you can't quite count him out. He can easily eagle hole number 18, even though he's 2 shots behind. And he's hit an absolute frozen rope, as they call it. Stripe show. Brilliant shot by Veer Alawat on hole number 17. Now, I think this is probably the most important drive of the day for Kshitij Naveed Kaul. Let's see what club he's going with. Rather aggressive approach going with the driver here. And mind you, this fairway is nothing more than a 30-yard width at its widest. So you really need to hit a perfect drive. Otherwise, you could find yourself in the midst of trees. And there's no chip out either. If you miss it on the right-hand side, you have to chip out sideways. So It's not one of those courses where you can miss it and then get a shot. It seems like he's hit it a little to the left hand side, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, left hand side of the fairway. That will do just fine. What a fantastic drive. Must say that the man feels no case of nerves. He's
The
got,
Iceman, as you'd mentioned.
yeah, he's really just enjoying this day.
That's the city of Pune, the road bordering the
Yeah,
Poona.
the airport road, and
Yeah.
that's hole number 17 in our view, the 17th green. That bunker really comes into play today with where the pin is situated, the front left pin position. Rashid Khan. Now, this will be an interesting shot to see. He's going with a 3 wood. A very aggressive approach. Trying to fly it all the way till the green. I thought he could get there with the rescue as well. The 18th measures 570 yards. He works the ball from right to left, so this would really suit Rashid's eye. Now he's changing clubs. I think now he's. Does he also have a 5 wood in the bag? It seems he's choosing between one of the two. It's either a 3 wood or a 5 wood. Not quite certain which one he's gone with. Seems like a 3 wood to me. Length of the shaft. Let's see where this pitches. You'll be able to determine what club he's actually gone with. Started right. Let's see if it draws back. No, unfortunately, that's okay though. All things considered, that's a decent shot. He'll have a straightforward up and down, but a little to the right, further right than what he would have wanted.
So, what was the club? Was it a 3 or a?
I think it seemed like a 3 wood because it pitched green high and it is flag high. So, were it straight, it would have gone maybe a little bit over the green. Now we see the reason behind the look of consternation that was on Karandeep Kuchar's face. He's done himself no favors by missing it here. He doesn't really have a shot to the green. We'll have to lay up.
Considering he's one hole ahead of Kshitij Naved Kaul.
Yeah, but now the tables have turned somewhat because Kshitij has hit a really good drive in there and has a very realistic chance of hitting it to about within 15 feet. So might have a chance for birdie as well. And even if he doesn't birdie, then Kshitij is the more prolific driver of the golf ball. So given the fact that it's on hole number 18, if Kshitij can hit his drive, he'll have maybe a 4 iron in. So he's has an advantage as far as that is concerned. So I would think that Karandeep has to make birdie if he has to force a playoff now. But he's really good from 150 yards and in, so I don't put that beyond him. And seem to be taking an awful amount of time. So maybe they are trying something adventurous here. Could well be that he could keep it somewhere, align it somewhere near the gallery, and try to hit a draw from there. If he has an angle, maybe he can draw a 4 iron somewhere close to the green. We'll soon find out if he is indeed going full throttle. A lot would depend on that lie that he's drawn. These are tense moments.
Would he not need to choke on that grip? Or
let's see where that is going. It's Definitely airborne. A lot of hang time. Doesn't look like a layup. Look at that golf shot. That's a brilliant shot by Karandeep. I think he has a lot of power in store, I must say. He went with an iron, and he's probably hit one of the best shots of the day. That might not look that impressive on screen. It seems like it's 30 feet away, but believe you me, coming out of the rough, contending with that tree, the ball lying in a precarious kind of position with the tournament on the line, that is really a brilliant shot. Now we have a look at Shaurya, who we've almost forgotten about. He's 1 over for the day and has made bogey on 16 and 17, so he wants to stem the rot. I have a feeling this could be really close to the flag. He is good about 20 yards beyond Karandeep Kochar, and the fact that Karandeep got there with an iron, albeit with a flyer lie from the rough, nothing more than a 4 iron here for Shaurya. Seems to be good contact. The ball is tracking. And there you have it. What a brilliant golf shot by Shaurya Bhattacharya. This is how you get it done on a long par 5. Brilliant shot. 2 golf balls on the green. Will be putting for eagle. It's been an absolute cliffhanger, this tournament. It's delivered in droves, I tell you.
It's been a pleasure witnessing it.
And look at that. I said that Kshitij would be able to hit within 15 feet. Let's see where his marker is at. I thought that was his marker, but that's Varun Parikh's marker.
So as this the Poona Club Open 2024 comes to a end, draws to an end, we still have some exciting holes left to witness. A couple of them, so to speak. Karandeep Kochar and Kshitij Navid call in the tied lead at 18 under. Now Karandeep Kochar is going to finish first because he's in the penultimate group. He's just essayed an outstanding approach shot from the rough, tucked away to the left of the fairway. He's got a 30 to 35 foot putt. If he pars the 18th, 18th is a par 5, he can actually birdie it. And if he birdies the 18th, that will put a little bit of pressure on Kshitij Navid Kaul, who is now on the 17th. Yet another miss to the left this time. Tap it in. And there we are. Veer Alawat has completed his round.
It's a pivotal putt. Fairly straightforward. He's done well to hit these 2 shots. And I think the fact that Varun is putting before him, he has the luxury of actually confirming his line. You'd be able to see what line the ball would traverse. So I think that would take out a lot of the mystery. You can see his marker there as well, and that's why you can see the keen interest he's taking in Varun's putt. Mind you, the rules of golf state that he can't quite stand behind Varun right now, but once Varun hits his putt, he can walk up and see the way it turns. So it's so that's why you'll see he's almost like a hawk around Warren's putt because he wants to see which way it'll break. Warren just leaving it in the jaws.
Nearly there, but not quite. The straddling activity.
Taking his time, and indeed he must. As we have a look at Karandeep Kuchar. My apologies, Karandeep Kuchar surveying his putt on hole number 18. Probably the most consequential putt that Kshitij Navid call has hit the entire day. You can see that both these players putting at the same time, and these well could be the putts that determine the tournament. Kshitij to go first, holding that in style, and that would take him to 19 under par. Brilliantly done by Kshitij Navid call.
Birdieing the 17th is one hell of a task.
You see that similar gait, nice, loose, languid, sauntering in style. And Karandeep Kocher, does he have a trick or two up his sleeve? Long putt, maybe all of about 40 feet uphill.
He needs to two-putt this to birdie.
Yeah, that's. I think he'll also give it a shot at eagle. Will definitely go past the hole, knowing him. Oh, but that's a little too firm, I feel. He's left himself a tricky one coming back. But he had to go for it, I feel. Birdie might not be good enough now because. But yeah, I don't think he can drop a shot because then he just sets the stage for Kshitij Navid call to make par and win the tournament.
What a putt under pressure.
Yeah.
He's been a completely. You're right. He is an Iceman.
Yeah, and the best thing about him, he reminds me a little bit of Ajitesh Sandhu as well. Similar sort of personality. Very even keeled, not too emotive. This is Shaurya after that brilliant approach shot from the fairway for his eagle. So he would make birdie and end the day at even par. Not a bad effort. So he would move to 11 under par, and that would be good enough for a tie for 11th position. Rashid Khan. Not quite certain where he's chipped. Yeah, so he's chipped it to about 10 feet. He would have this about 12 odd feet for his birdie. Yeah, it's been that sort of a day. The putter really hasn't done him any favors as it for Rashid Khan. So he would make par here and end the day at 15 under par, and that would see him in a tie for 4th position. But a good week, nevertheless, by Rashid Khan. He's been such a consistent player over the years. One of the few players who still uses a conventional putter. Many have moved to the mallet putter now. They require a lot of confidence to still be using the conventional putters because technology has advanced so much. Shows you the purity of stroke that Rashid Khan possesses. This is a really important part, and we see that it has to be hit with authority, otherwise it will snake away. It's on one of those lines which is a little bit of a spine, so as to speak. Has to hit this with authority. He is too clear of Veer, so even if he misses it, I think that would be inconsequential. Just needs to be firm, and I think he's done that. What a brilliant putt by Karandeep Kocher, and you see what it means to him.
That's 19 under. The top two.
Fantastic show by Karandeep. There you see the customary handshakes and the doffing of the hat. It's not for no reason that they call this the gentleman's game. Hard fought battle, but at the end, shake hands and go on your ways. Good showing again by Karandeep Kocher. Consistent. Karandeep would be traveling next week to Taiwan and playing on the Asian Tour. So he's an international golfer. What a putt.
That leaves us with just one group. That is the leader group. Kshitij Naveed Kaul.
It'll be interesting to note where seems like his drive is. Is it in the bunker? I'm not quite certain. Only time will tell. Could well be that we might head into a playoff.
Looks very probable. That's Sampachari in his cart. No hand at the job. I must tell you, Sampachari and I made our debut in the same event.
Oh.
The Classic Golf Resort.
Oh, that's Varun Parekh. My apologies. I thought that was Kshitij Naveed Kaul. Sorry to interject. This is Varun Parekh, who is at 14 under par. Dropped quite a few shots coming in. A double bogey on 15 for Varun Parekh, a bogey on 17. So he sees himself out of contention as far as the tournament is concerned. But he can still finish in the top 6. Currently, he's tied for 6th at 14 under par. If he's to make birdie, he can move into solo 6th. In fact, he would move into a tie for 4th and get those world ranking points. So it's very important for him as well to try and make birdie. Now, that's a big drive down there. That's a monstrous drive that Veer has reeled off. You see the prodigious length that he has. He would be coming into this hole. You can see the loft on his iron as well. Nothing more than a 6 iron. Really changes the complexion of a hole. You see Rashid Khan having to hit a 3 wood, and you see Veer there with a mid iron. He's good 50 yards beyond that bunker.
Wow.
Not quite certain where Kshitij Naveed Kaul is. He's out of view. That's never a good sight. I think he's actually turned his ball into the left tree, it seems. So it's not quite over. That birdie.
So true.
That Karandeep has made might turn out to be pivotal.
It's a long drive.
Yeah, he's definitely in a spot of bother. Not quite certain where he is, obfuscated by the trees. I think He's really done himself no favors here on the last hole by pulling this. I'll have to find the fairway somehow. You can see that wasteland there on the left hand side. The drone doing some brilliant work, I must say. The drone operator, rather.
For sure. Drone is an added asset to golf
Now, just have a
coverage.
look at the flight that he employs. And we were talking about height, long levers, and what the advantage is. He'll be able to get a lot of height, and that would add the spin that he can generate. So, normally with the 6 iron, you'd see players not be able to stop the ball immediately. But you see how this will come down. Just missing it to the right, so we're not able to see the kind of purchase it would have gotten. But he's in a similar position to where Rashid Khan was. Stage is set for Kshitij now with call. If only we can find him.
Intriguing. Where does he vanish to?
Yeah, it's that's why we tell you, please do watch the Professional Golf Tour of India. You never know what you'll get. There's a lot of intrigue, there's a lot of drama. I think he's chipped out here. So this would be his third from here.
Then if he pars it,
yeah, then we go into playoff. But par is not a certainty from here either. He has a long way to go from here. The wind is picking up as well. You can see certain leaves flying across the fairway. I seems to be going with the rescue there. Yeah, that's the rescue. So maybe he has about 250 odd yards to the flag. But the good thing for him is that he is coming from a good angle. The further left you are on the fairway, you can keep the ball out to the right and let the wind draw it back. So from that aspect, I think he's in good position. In fact, this might be a 3-wood if I'm not wrong. So he's having to really give this everything. Seems to have contacted that really well. Clean contact. Oh, God, what a golf shot. That is Kamit the R, Kamit the man. Kshitij Navid Call. That's the name.
that nearly went in.
The name's Call. Kshitij Navid Call. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get it done.
Needless to say, this is a call hole.
Yeah, Professional Golf Tour of India. You get the best when you come here to watch. And that's no exception. Look at that. No case of nerves. That is probably the best wood that he's hit in his life. Now he has this 4-footer, similar line to what Karandeep Kocher hit. Look at that shot, just mouth-watering. You know, when you need to pull the trigger, that's how you pull it in style.
The composure while executing the shot was unbelievable. Iceman, that's it.
Scaring the hole. Look at that. I'm surprised how that didn't go in the hole. The golfing gods.
Just
a
an
mere inch. Yeah.
Just an inch. That would have summed it all up.
That shows you the pedigree that's on offer. Now, Varun Parekh, not to be left out. I'm certain that this is going to be dancing all over the flagstick. A little too much adrenaline. He would have been expecting spin. He does generate a lot of spin, so unfortunate for that not to spin back. And he would have his work cut out in order to make par from over the green. It's a difficult chip shot, but this gallery has been regaled by Kshitij Navid Kaul. They're witnessing history in the making. They've seen some exemplary shot making. They've seen birdies. They've seen eagles. They've seen it all. There's intrigue. There's drama. There's mystery. There's mystique. Here at the Poona Club Golf Course at the Poona Club Open. It's the inaugural event.
Sport has a way of throwing up, venues, matching venues with winners like Lords and Saurav Ganguly.
Absolutely.
Similarly, this course seemingly belongs to Kshitij Naveed Kaul. He's
Alright.
won here in every age group category.
What an iconic picture there. Brilliant. Sizable gallery, intrigue, and a little bit of mystery as well if he's able to make that putt.
That's true.
He couldn't have hit a better shot. That was right on the money. 3 wood, maybe all of 270, 75 odd yards. He didn't really hold back on that one and turned it.
Unfortunately, it didn't go in. Just unlucky. Look at the accuracy of the shot.
It's the moment. It's a momentous occasion, and you can feel the tension. You can cut it with a knife. You really have to earn your keep here on the Professional Golf Tour of India. You're not going to get anything easy. We've seen it time and again. Runaway victories have been few and far in between. It's always a keenly fought battle, and mind you, it's never, never one player that capitulates. It's not a battle of attrition. It's almost like a heavyweight championship where it's decided on points at the end. It's never a knockout championship. But it could well be here with this putt if he were to hold this.
Let's wait and watch.
Now, Warren Parekh doesn't have the easiest shot. That ball has settled in the first primary cut. And from there, it'll have a certain amount of topspin, and there is quite a steep slope in front of him as well, and it's slick from there. You'll have to be wary of that. If it doesn't catch it clean, it could go about 10 feet by. Kshitij Naveed Kaul would be watching this keenly. It might go over his intended line. Yeah, that's beautifully done. That's in the hole. Oh.
Just missed.
That's the camera doesn't do justice to how brilliant a shot that was, especially with the way this green slopes, which is not quite perceptible to us here, but believe you me, the steep slope really quick. This arena is rife with tension at this point in time. Varun must be feeling that he let one go today with the final round of even par. But he'll always have another shot. A really nice chip shot. You see that technique. You see the leading left forearm and the left wrist. Look at the reaction by a trusted Man Friday, the caddy. Such an integral part of the team. Veer Lawat. Veer Lawat in solo third position. A really good showing by him. If he can hold this, he would move to 17 under par. He just rolls on, this brilliant sportsman, week after week, stringing in one performance after the next. He's the next great hope as far as golf in India is concerned.
Oh, again, missed it to the right. So close yet so far. And
these are the youngsters who will take over the mantle from the likes of Anirban Lahiri, Gaganjit Bhullar, and fly our national flag high in the next few decades. But none of that is of any relevance for Kshitij Naveed Kaul. He knows that it all boils down to this one putt. After that stellar shot, he would be able to win this tournament if he can cap it off in style with this putt. But such is the game of golf. It's never quite done after such a shot. He really served us with a Sunday special right here, that Kshitij Naveed Kaul. Almost as if the golfing gods are testing him.
Cool Kshitij Kaul. As cool as Kaul should be a phrase.
It sure will be after this. As we wait with bated breath. Again, he'll have to make sure that he hits this firm. And there you have it. What a brilliant putt by Kshitij Naveed Kaul.
And what a win.
Come with the R, come with the man, the indomitable, the indefatigable. Kshitij Navid Kaul gets it done in style.
You notice is he's not too exuberant.
I think now is the time. The customary. They're actually waiting for the other player to finish his round as well. Varun Parekh, honor and ethics and etiquette play such a big role in golf. Even though he's won the tournament, he's waiting for the other co-player to finish off his round. And that would conclude the championship. We've had a worthy champion. What a player. It'll be interesting to note how this tournament would affect Kshitij Navid Kaul. He really delivered when it mattered. Being congratulated by one and all. So there we have it, the winner, Kshitij Navid Kaul, cool as ice, delivering when it mattered. And you saw that not only in victory, but even when he makes bogey, he's not too emotive. Had us all on the edge of our seats, delivered when it mattered, and reached the score of 20 under par, what we predicted would be the eventual score. And he saved the best for last. I've never quite seen a cliffhanger like this one. Last hole was rife with tension. We were at the edge of our seats, but Kshitij Navid Kaul. And that's a name that will be resounded in Pune for years to come. This is the man who has tasted a lot of success here and has added to the tally of victories, and he's done it in spectacular fashion. He was chased down by a host of golfers, none more so than Karandeep Kocher from Chandigarh, who should be proud of himself, the way he played the 18th hole. Brilliant birdie by him. And Dhruv Sharon, he's going from strength to strength, an 8 under par, tying the course record. The inaugural Poona Club Open has delivered, and handsomely, I must tell you. Ashwin, what are your thoughts? I, for one, I'm still reeling with the after effects of that shot. I'll go back home and watch it once again. That's, if you want to learn courage under fire, this is what you watch. Professional Golf Tour of India.
He's maintained his composure all through the round. That was very clear. He didn't let anything ruffle him. This is something the youngsters should learn from Kshitij Navid Kaul. Not to say the other guys didn't play. But
Viewers, we are back at the Poona Club Golf Course witnessing the Poona Club Open, and I'm joined by the lady captain of the Poona Club Golf Course, Mrs. Padmaja Shirke. I would like to ask you, ma'am, first of all, it's going to be a really close finish if you've been following the golf. What are your thoughts going into the final 9 with our leader Kshitij Navid Kaul hanging on to his lead?
I've been watching, and I must say he's been very consistent, and I don't see him dropping any more shots. I think Varun is also doing very well, and Veer had a bit of a couple of bogeys, but he's come back.
We'd also like to ask you, the developments over here. Tell us a little bit about the changes, recent developments at the golf course.
We've recently put up a new driving range, which and a new artificial turf putting green, which will only help all our juniors and our amateurs to play better. the practice facilities have really improved over the past couple of years, and even the course conditions have dramatically changed and for the better.
I'd also like to ask you about the many lady professionals coming out of Poona Club Golf Course, and some good lady amateur golfers as well who are doing well at the national level. And we had a very good recent top finish at the Indian Open by one of the golfers from Pune. So tell us a little bit about that and how they're gaining an experience following the golfers, the male pro golfers here at this event.
I think I must mention Mannat has done very well at the recent pro event, European pro event for the ladies, and so has Ananya Garg, who's our lady professional, and I think that must have been her first paycheck, and she was thrilled, absolutely thrilled about it. And this will only there are a lot of young girls who are more interested now in golf, and they have become their mentors and idols for them. So I think it will only grow. It can only grow bigger and bigger in Poona also.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for talking to us and for all your support to this event. Well, that's it from the Poona Club Golf Course, and it's back to the commentators in the studio, Shaurya and Ashwin.
It's been a week to remember and a week of many firsts. The inaugural Poona Club Open 2024. And we also had the course record tied not once, but 2 times on the final round. It's by Dhruv Sharon and Udyan Mane. And the champion Kshitij Navid Kaul winning this stellar event with a star-studded field. And the highest international ranked player this week was Stefan Danek in 33rd position at 1 under par.
PGTI. How did this tournament come about, sir? Tell us a little bit about the whole build up to this event.
Well, Nikhil, I think it's been a long journey. I remember having started a conversation with Ikram Bhai quite some time back, almost over a year ago. And, we got talking, and eventually the person who had to step into the ring was Gaurav. And ever since he came in, I guess he's responsible for bringing this whole thing together, bringing in the sponsorships. I think that is of prime importance, because to raise 1 crore rupees and to bring in the sponsors, I think it's been a fantastic journey. And with Gaurav, the president, the captain and the entire committee, along with Ikram Bhai, have been fantastic. I mean, to raise this kind of money, to bring in, attract the sponsors, and to take it on personally, I think it's been fantastic. And I just hope that this continues in the long run for the next couple of years.
Thank you, sir. In fact, the players have had a wonderful time this week. There's been some fantastic hospitality by our gracious hosts, the Poona Club, and we'll have a word from the top officials of the Poona Club now. First, I start with the president again, Mr. Gaurav Gadyog. Sir, tell us a little bit about this, getting the event, getting a professional event back in Pune after 2 years, and the inaugural, the Poona Club Open.
First of all, I'd like to thank Uttamji for his kind words. Thank you so much. So yes, like he said, that he met us 2 months before, and
PGTI, Mr. Gaurav Gadyog, President, the Poona Club Limited, Mr. Imranil Mujgule, Vice President, the Poona Club Limited, Mr. Jay Shirke, Captain, Poona Club Golf Course, Mrs. Padmaja Shirke, Lady Captain, Poona Club Golf Course, and Mr. Ikram Khan, Past Captain and Golf Advisor, Poona Club Golf Course. I would now like to request Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, to kindly make the opening address.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to you all. What a fantastic week. It's great to be back here at Pune after a gap of 2 years. Well, I see a lot of changes in these 2 years, and changes for the better, of course. But before I get on to that, firstly, something that I noticed today has been really heartwarming to see crowds like this. So firstly, I'd like to thank all the spectators who've actually been here today to support all the professionals, watch them play. It means a lot to us, to them. So thank you very much. I know, of course, it's very, very tough for the members who stay off the golf course. For that, a big thank you to the entire membership, and of course the captain and his team of people and the president for allowing us to have this event during this period. Congratulations to Kshitij. I don't know, I can't see you here, but well done, my friend. Oh, the man in red. Well done. Congratulations. I guess you have been knocking on the door for a while, but well done. It's been a close fight between him, Karandeep Kocher, and Varun. But like I always say, there's always the next week. You've still got 4 more weeks to go. So I'm sure that, one of you guys will definitely clinch up another one. This particular week would not have been possible without the support of sponsors. It's great to see so many sponsor boards on the course, which we've always struggled to get. And for that, there's one individual who I really have to thank from the bottom of my heart. To just give you a little story, the conversation started more than a year back with Ikram Bhai. And we've come a long way after that. And in that conversation, of course, jumped in the very much President Gaurav. And ever since he got into the ring, is when things changed. And with his support of Indraneil and Ikram Bhai and Jay, I think here we are today with a prize purse of 1 crore rupees, which means a lot to the PGTI. So thank you very much, Gaurav. You've been really, really good. I think this probably is the best event that we have on tour. I mean, today I'm just sitting there with Gaurav near the 18th green, and players call me up and they say, "Sir, can you just pass our compliments to the president and his team for the hospitality that has been offered to the PGTI and the players." And he himself, I got him to raise his hand to the players who were sitting there. So that's what it means. Otherwise, they would have definitely met up with you guys, with them after the ceremony was over. But, well, thank you very much. Poona Club has been fantastic. Cheers to you guys for giving us that. Means a lot. And I think the evening is still coming around, so there's a lot more. So I want all of you guys, please do come out in the evening to be there for the dinner, which means a lot. The media has been fantastic. I guess that's the support that is required to make this event a success. We all do our fair bit by, putting an event in place. The management does everything, but at the end of the day, it's always in the hands of the media to showcase it in a different manner, which can elevate this event. And thank you for giving us that support. We always, as professionals, and as a professional tour, we always struggle with sponsorships. So this hopefully should try and get us better deals in years to come. Having said that, lastly but not the least, the staff that have been played a pivotal role in making this event a success. There's a lot that goes behind the scenes. So thank you to each and every one. Obviously, it's very tough to name every individual, but from the PGTI, from the Poona Club, the FNB in charge, to everyone put together. Thank you very much, and cheers to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'd now like to request Mr. Gaurav Gadiok, President, the Poona Club Limited, to kindly address the gathering.
Hello, everyone. What amazing last 4 days we had, and what quality of golf we saw. It's just amazing, guys. Too good. Congratulations, Kshitij. Very well played. Amazing. Karandeep, excellent. Too good, guys. On behalf of the Poona Club Managing Committee and the Golf Subcommittee, I would like to thank each and every one of you. Thank you for coming and playing and making this event a grand success. Thank you to PGTI officials, Uttam Mundi and his team. Thank you so much. I would like to thank our sponsors, Shirke, Jay Shirke, Padmaja Shirke, Venky's India Private Limited, our associate sponsors, Wipro Pari, Panchil, Automec, Shubhan Investments, Elika, Nyati. Without these sponsors, it's not possible to have such an event. But thank you so much, guys. A round of applause for them. Guys, a big round of applause for our Greens team, Harshada and her team, who's been coming very early. She's standing back there. Thank you, Harshada, and all the Greens team. Thank you so much. And our staff, our admin staff, Dhananjay, Indurkar, Mahesh, Chetan, thanks to them. And these PGTI guys, Vikas and Prabhash, have done a wonderful job last 5-6 days. And guys, at last, thanks to all of you. Thank you so much. And a round of applause for yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for all your support. It's now time for the plaque presentation ceremony, and I would like to call upon Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, to kindly present plaques as tokens of PGTI's appreciation to the Poona Club and the Poona Club Golf Course. First, I'd request Mr. Mundi to kindly present the plaque to Mr. Gaurav Gadiok, President, the Poona Club Limited. I'd now request Mr. Mandi to kindly present the plaque to Mr. Jay Shirke, Captain, Poona Club Golf Course. It's now time to announce the runner-up, and before we do that, I'd like to invite here on stage Mr. Ranjit Date from Wipro Pari, Mr. Atin Agarwal from Automech, Mr. Yashwant Zanzge from Shubhan Investments. I'd now like to request Mr. Indranil Mujgule, Vice President, the Poona Club Limited, Mr. Ranjit Date, Mr. Atin Agarwal, and Mr. Yashwant Zanzge to kindly present the runners-up check to Karandeep Kochar, who finished second with a score of 19 under 265, with scores of 64, 66, 70, and 65. Karandeep was right up there at the top for the first half of the event and fought back really well today. He takes away a prize money check worth rupees 10 lakh. It's now time to announce the winner. We'll first be presenting the championship trophy to the winner, and for that I'd request Mrs. Padmaja Shirke, Lady Captain, Poona Club Golf Course, and Mr. Jay Shirke, Captain, Poona Club Golf Course, to kindly do the honors by presenting the check to the champion, Kshitij Naveed Kaul, 20 under 264 total, with scores of 64, 66, 67, and 67 today. And that approach shot on the 18th was unbelievable. He was in trouble but fought back valiantly and made that all-important putt at the end to seal his 4th professional title and his 2nd here at the Poona Club Golf Course. He won his maiden pro title here at the Poona Club Golf Course back in 2019 during his rookie season. And I'd now request Mr. Gaurav Gadyok, President of the Poona Club Limited, and Mr. Ikram Khan, past captain and golf advisor, Poona Club Golf Course, to kindly present the check worth rupees 15 lakh to the champion. Wait, hold. It's now time for the customary winner's speech, so I'd request Kshitij to kindly do the honor.
Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. First, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors. Thank you so much, Shirke & Co. and Venki's and all of our associate sponsors for making this tournament possible. Your support means a lot to us and truly elevates events like this and creates wonderful memories for everyone. Thank you so much to the club captain, Jay Shirke, and to Gaurav sir, the president of the golf club. Also, thank you so much to the Greens committee, who kept the course in wonderful condition all week and making sure the greens were rolling very well. Huge shout out to my coach, Jesse Girewal, for getting me back on track, and look forward to working with him more. Huge shout out to Gurki Shergil for all of his support and energy this week. Thank you again to everyone involved and my fellow competitors for everything. Thank you.
There you have it, our champion, as cool as a cucumber on that final hole, sealing the title here at the inaugural the Poona Club Open. Before we wrap up, we'd once again like to thank the host venue, Poona Club Golf Course, and the Poona Club Limited, title sponsors, Shirke, Venki's India Limited, Vencob, and NECC, associate sponsors, Wipro, Pari, Panchil, Nyati, Shubhan Investments, Elika, and Automech, Mr. Indurkar and his team, Mr. Dhananjay, the F&B staff led by Mr. Nagesh, Mr. Amit Sawant and his team, caddies and the caddy master, the course staff led by Mrs. Harshada, members of the club, all players, referees and officials, and of course PGTI's tour partners, Rolex, Tata Steel, Nissan, Bisleri, Amrutanjan Electro Plus, Golf Plus Monthly, Athletic Drive, Golf Design India, and great coverage by ABP Live and Eurosport over the last 2 days. That's it from the prize presentation, but the club would like to announce the lucky dip winner now, and for that I hand over the mic to Mr. Karthik.
Thanks, Vikas. Congratulations, Kshitij, for a fantastic win. We want Kshitij to select the winner of the Predict the Winner contest we ran for our members. The winner of the contest is Colonel Ashok Sarkar. Please come on the stage if you're here. Yeah. Okay, he's not there. We will hand over the voucher. Thank you.
That's it from the prize presentation. Thank you all for joining us and look forward to seeing you here at the Poona Club Golf Course next year.